Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. So very happy to be here for Loop Hero release day and show number 2501 here on Twitch. So let's head on in and see where the game takes us. Somewhere fun, I'm sure. This game has a lot going on, but it's essentially a looping auto battler with some deck building and regular building elements as well. Let's get started here, and then we'll get all caught up. The stars in the sky are going out one by one. But no one notices it, no one can stop it. I'm racing to the last place where there is still hope. Need to make it before it's too late. Sounds of agony will quickly fade. The world will be destroyed, even the memory of it will be gone. Bummer. And even if there is absolutely no chance of bringing it all back, there will always be someone who is willing to do the impossible. In a place without space, without time, without memories. Where am I? I can't see anything except this path. My head is killing me. I remember only a skeleton with a staff in the sky. This darkness coming from him. Did you destroy everything around here? Just standing here won't do me any good, I guess. Alright, let me get caught up with the fine people here in chat. What's up, Grishnock, Towork, Zelt, hey there, Incab, T-Recal, Great Rain, Exer, Avarax, it's good White Mage, Loose-Minded, Jarlin. Good to see you, Valfon, Impure Hero, Devoro, Corello, and all the rest. And thank you all for this hype train to get today started. Let me get caught up with your support here, and we'll dive into this tutorial. Figure out what this game's all about. Sam thanks for 51 months. Rulant 49, Roy Banjo 25, Moku Varix, thanks for 2 months. S. Jarlin, thanks for 38, Zelt CM 100 bits. Loose Minded, thanks for 76. Netarchy, thanks for 96. Incab 1791, thanks for Tier 3 35 months. Dr. Pineapple 86. Wicked Warlock, thanks for that gift. And Gizmo's Carriot, thanks for 80. Ooh, alright. Change between adventure and planning, press the switch, right click, or space. Okay. We moving. Hope you'll be able to find some shelter before nightfall. Such a thing as night even exists without a sky, of course. Okay. Day progress. Pay attention to the day progress bar at the top of the screen. New enemies usually appear at the end of the day. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll go back to normal. Okay. Traveling, fighting, and most of their actions are done automatically. The player can't affect them directly. Press anywhere to continue. Okay. Alright. Hard to fight with your bare hands, I think. There's a weapon and there remains this thing that's not fully digested, indeed. Okay, so we can equip an axe here. There's a grove nearby. Okay, we got grove now. You can use cards that are left after defeating enemies to add various new objects to the map, so that planning mode is 4. Okay. We walking. Okay, we got 2 now. Forest Rat Wolf. I was right, some emotional stress, a few colorful images, and a bit of adrenaline, everything will be forgotten like a bad dream. Okay. The Scimitar with attack speed plus 4%, okay. I guess we'll just drop a forest here and a rock over here. Okay, so for placing those, looks like we got some sort of resource here as well. Okay, so we got preserved rock and stable wood. Hey, Big Zizzle. Welcome to Dapper. Thanks for subbing, man. Appreciate that. The game itself is a journey on a loop path. Only you will decide when it is time for the hero to return to the camp. Either you or the fangs, or the claws of your enemies, of course. You can retreat almost any time, but a special animation will let you know when it's safer to do so. Retreat to the camp by pressing the button. Okay, here we go. Okay, we'll retreat. It's cold and dark here. A small fire can solve both these problems. Okay, nice place to set up a camp. This is when all resources you've gathered will come in handy. Alright, so we're going to build campfire, exactly what we have enough for, and I'm guessing this green spot is where it goes. Congratulations, you've beaten this annoying tutorial. You can now start your first expedition or not. Alright, expedition time. Okay, the hero restores 20% of the max HP upon entering a campfire tile. Cool. It is time. Okay, this path, everything is wrong, but I remember. Looks like a completely different place, and it's empty again. Do my actions have any meaning? Like I have a choice. If I need to give up and cry, save the world, I'm the worst savior of all. Let's go. Okay, road lantern? I don't know what that does. We're gonna pause after this battle and place it, I guess. Okay. Road lantern, a small spot of light in this grim world, decreases maximum number of monsters on adjacent tiles. The effects of lanterns stack. Alright. So right here, I guess. Oh, hey, I got a shield. Okay, we got a rock. Put that down. Rock will go over here, I guess. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, beacon, a worthless landmark, and a world with no direction, plus 40% movement speed within its range, plus 20% attack speed for all units. So that's probably going to include enemy units, if it's all units. Vampire Mansion, Hungry Ice Fall, every move through the holes in the roof adds vampire battles to adjacent tiles. Okay, Meadow. Heals 2 HP at the start of each day. Okay, let's put a Meadow over here. Let's put a Vampire Mansion on here, I guess. And I'm just gonna throw the beacon down here to see what it does. Okay, here we go. Back off, human. That's me. A vampire, where are your lands? No more lands, no more flock, only hundreds of years of emptiness. And hunger. Oh, okay. Years of hunger. Gotcha. Save yourself while you still can. I don't know how long I'll be able to keep my head straight. What hundreds of years are you talking about? Okay. You can help me and I will set this crumbled world right. Okay. Okay, I got a tunic here. I'm going to equip that. It's armor even. Ring, magic damage +2. Alright. Okay, we got Oblivion and Grove. Vampires often owned our lands. They kept the peace and helped our settlements to prosper. But this won't do it all. There's pale shadows of their former selves, both physically and mentally. Apparently the blood of other creatures can't sustain them. Right. What's Oblivion do? A bit of the Lich's magic causes anything to be totally forgotten. Erases any established tiles. Erases monsters from the road. Okay, so we can... I'm just going to try this out, see what it does. So I'm going to put it here. Okay, so it literally removes a fight. Makes sense. Put a grove down here. Okay, another rock. Put that next to the other rock, I guess. What do we got here? Is this a better shield? It is. Alright, let's pause here. Spider cocoon. Spawns a spider on adjacent tile once a day. Okay, I'm gonna put this here for our next loop, see how that works. We got a mountain card, plus 5 HP for each adjacent rock or mountain. That's me. Wonder if adjacent includes diagonal. Yo, Peter, glad you've been enjoying this game as well, man. It's pretty good so far. Okay, polearm, 3 to 5 damage. I don't have a weapon yet. Sounds great. Ring, magic damage. What is this? Don't have those unlocked yet, I guess. Okay, magic damage 2, defense 4. All good. What was that? Okay, so we got branches from going through the grove. What's up, Spodemans? Alright. Putting meadow down here. Okay, a place for the dead, and for some of the living occasionally. Spawns a skeleton every 3 days. Let's throw that down here, I guess. Let me get all caught up here. Thank you all for that amazing support today. Doomwork, thanks for 62 months. Paul Funyon, 22. Nimby, thanks for a great 8. Master Cthulhu, 37. And Chase, 1000. Thank you for making it official with Prime. Thank you. Oh, hey, there's a mountain here. Okay, let's place some units here. Okay, let's put a rock next to these mountains again. Let's actually surround the mountains. Okay, beacon. I guess, do that. Evade, don't evade. Okay, another meadow here. What's this? Okay, map completion. When this bar is filled, the boss of this chapter will appear at the campfire. Alright. Is that 3 Spodemans? That's too many Spodemans. Alright, this shield's awesome. Gonna swap shields after this fight. Okay, let's take a look at our gear here. Evasion 10%. I think I want like evasion 10% more than magic damage. Attack speed 4, magic damage 2. Big defense up on that shield. Okay, defense up on that armor as well. Need discard stuff? No, okay, so it gets pushed out the back, I'm guessing. Let's just keep going. There's 2 ring slots, it's not yet. Okay, skeletons are pretty strong. Got it. What's this? Regeneration per second. Okay, I want that. 12% counter is a very interesting statistic. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay, decreases max number of moss adjacent tiles. I'm going to do that over here, actually. Spawns a chest at the start of each loop. Enemies on adjacent tiles can become ghosts. Okay. I don't think I want to put down another spider cocoon right now. Yeah, this meadow did change. Maybe that's part of the beacon? Okay. The flower get a feel for the world and bloom with pleasant smell, so I think that might be because it's adjacent to the beacon. If I had to guess. We'll try putting this one adjacent to the beacon and see what happens. There's a mountain. Cool. Okay. Put that here. Okay, that transformed it into a mountain peak plus 120 HP plus 5 additional HP for every adjacent mountain rock tile. Spawns a harpy every 2 days. Okay. Okay, so if meadow's adjacent to anything that's not a meadow, we get blooming meadow. Got it. So we can put meadow next to mountains too. Seems cool. All right, no equipment swaps here. Gives random resource after placing anything on adjacent tile. Can't be built adjacent to anything. Okay. So... let's put that up here, I guess. A spider cocoon has to be near the star. I don't want another spider cocoon right now. I almost feel like bailing right now is not a terrible idea. Just to briefly go over our policies here on the channel, you are more than welcome to discuss anything about game mechanics. You're more than welcome to explain things, talk about the game mechanics, even make suggestions. But do keep in mind, it's my first time playing the game, and I'm going to learn at my own pace. I'm not going to read every comment that appears in chat about the game mechanics. So where the line is drawn there is you're becoming overly intense or demanding, or becoming frustrated that I'm not playing the game your way. That's not okay. Everything else about game discussion is good, and I have to say everybody's communicated absolutely wonderfully so far today. Just wanted to verbalize that you're welcome to talk about the game mechanics if you have knowledge. Just do keep in mind it is my first time playing. Yo, Daishi, thanks for 46 months, and Chasley, thanks for 25. Appreciate that. What's this thing? Oh, this is a skeleton. I don't think I want to spawn any more skeletons. We, in fact, might need to run here relatively soon. Looks like the blue bar here is the refilling of the attack bar. Okay, here we go. Attack speed +4. Magic defense as well. Cool. Nice shield. Now, I do think evasion might be better than the regeneration, but I'm going to stick with that right now. And I don't think there's a reason to spawn another vampire. I wonder if you put multiple cocoons together, if you get like a mega cocoon. It's an idea. Okay, let's just go. Is this a mimic? No, it's just a chest, okay. Hold up, what's this? Scimitar. Ooh, damage to all and attack speed. Okay, this is a nice weapon. This might actually be a recovery agent here. Yeah, that damage is a lot better, man. Okay. Okay, I can get a 3x3 here, so let's do this. It's adjacent, drop random treasures. So we're going to try building another mountain up here. If that's the case, I'm going to put a meadow down here as well. Okay, treasury is big time. Oh, it's a harpy, okay? No. What do you mean, no? You want to save their world, you want to ask for help, our answer is no. But why no? Okay. Okay, that's fair. Let's go, Harpy. Okay, we got good damage here for the Harpy fight. Alright, another rock, nice. That's right, by fixing one evil and becoming a source of another. Okay, let's pause here, let's put a rock down. here. It's the last spot for getting a resource up there. Okay, meadow. I'm gonna guess meadows can be 3x3'd as well. Whoa, we can just put down a mountain. Okay, cool. Let's try putting meadow over here. I think we might retreat after this loop, as we're getting very low health, and I'd like to keep my stuff. Okay, attack speed. Okay, it's got damage to all 2 on it. 16 to 24, damage to all 9, okay. So I'm assuming the level, or the number next to the item is the level of the item. Try this. Yes, I believe after this loop it is time for me to chill out. Okay, let's give this a try. I'm not going to get a 3x3 meadow this play, I don't think. We'll try that next time, though. Sure, sure. Oops. Okay, I missed my loop opportunity here. We retreat. Oh, thought of leaving the battlefield and going back to your cozy camp has passed through your mind. Okay, we'll have to leave some of our findings. We're going to stay now. We did get some pretty considerable XP there. Okay. Automatically pause at the end of the loop. That's what I want. And we're going to complete another 3x3 here. This will be more harpy, but... Why didn't this convert to a mountain? We must need a mountain in the center. Okay. Okay, let's just leave that be. Will we survive? I think we're going to die at the skeletons here. I might bail before this. Yeah, let's get back to base and build some stuff, and then we'll do this again. Okay, here we go. The boy has managed to return. Survivors mean I'm not alone anymore? Where'd they come from? Yota. What's up, Yoda? Hey, Relic Killer, thanks for 88 months, 1 year for that 100 club. Thank you. Dead Orchid G, thanks for 51 2, and Quarter Heart Gaming, 41 months. Lord's Prayer, 4 months. Chasley, 25. And Prunus, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for that Prime sub. Thank you all for sharing this time and place as we check out this game for the first time. Yes, indeed. People are good. Nice, we got a friend. Okay, so we've added in resources now. What is this? Survivor's tents. Okay. So, can we build anything? Field kitchen is available. Do you know the difference between a good cook and a bad cook? The food made by a good cook is tastier. It's true. What, were you waiting for something more elaborate? Sometimes the truth is very simple. Great. Okay, what is this button? Upgrade building. Dismantle building. Available supply slots for tools. Okay, 8% to campfires, healing power, got it. Okay, well that's where we're at for right now. Well, there's a lot of stuff to build, fair enough. Expedition time. Okay, what is this? Deck building menu. Okay. So we can add or remove things from the deck pool here. We need at least 7 or 12, so we can have up to 12 cards in the deck, but the minimum is 7. Fair enough. What don't we want? What's battlefield? Spawns a chest, that's very good. Blood Grove. Can be placed near a forest adjacent to the road. Its fruits devour enemies that have less than 15% HP left. Okay. Doubles the effect of day passing on adjacent tiles. So that's for Meadow right now. Well, let's just go in with 12 here. Definitely want Treasury, though. Let's remove Blood Grove for right now and go Treasury. Okay. Okay, let's go rock here. Grove goes on the map. Grove does what? Okay, because Rat Wolf every 2 days. Okay, Meadow. Let's put the Meadow down right here so that it's adjacent to the mountain and gives us 3 HP instead of 2. Profane Lettuce, thanks for 3 months. Into Land, thanks for 28. And Wall Street Sloth, thanks for 34 biggins, dude. Thank you. Probably equip some of my stuff here. Okay, that's a pretty nice armor. 4 to 6, 4 to 6. I'll take the axe, shield. Okay, Meadow. Looking good. Double slime, the reslimeting. Not sure if I want to put down the vampire mansion yet. Okay, battlefield spawns a chest at the start of each loop, so I'm going to put this right after the loop entrance. Put the mountain down right here. I'm going to hold off on these vampire mansions for a minute. Okay, defense, sure. Oh, this is a mimic. Yikes. Okay, we got some higher level equipment from this. Polearm, regeneration per second sounds nice, and a higher damage. Attack speed and regeneration on a shield, hell yeah. 91, magic damage 2. Alright, some nice improvements there. I'm gonna put Vampire Mansion down in the corner here. Alright, we're crushing right now. You know, with how good our damage is, because of the chest there, I should probably put down a spider cocoon. Go mountain, and I'm going to try a 3x3 meadow to see if anything happens. Okay, road lantern decreases maximum amount on adjacent tiles. Okay, I'm gonna try putting this down near the forest. That's a nice haul right there. Try this. Hey, Blue King Crab, thanks for 16 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. And Kill Distortion, and thanks for that Prime sub as well. Thank you. You know, spawning a skeleton every 3 days, I probably should just do. I'm going to go ahead and put this next to the beacon, however. Putting this next to the beacon will make it so the maximum amount of enemies is less. Okay, here's our next meadow. This is 3x3. Do we get anything extra for 3x3? We don't. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, not a mimic this time. Okay, what's this? Ring damage to all and regeneration per second. Yes. Ritual sword 10 to 16 with 4 extra magic damage. I don't think we're using magic damage on this build. Slight improvement here. Cool. Yo, Kill Distortion, thanks for making it official with Prime. Thank you so much. We'll save this Oblivion for a later moment. Ring's so good. Okay, spider cocoon. I'm going to put down another spider cocoon here. Let's see what happens. Keep it spicy. don't know if I want another grove. Let's see what happens when we put two next to each other. Hey, Allomantic, thanks for that Prime sub. Skizly, 51 months, and Robot Jesus, thanks for that Prime sub, dude. Okay, Chrono Crystals doubles the effect of a day passing on adjacent tiles. So it seems to be like Meadow would be a good choice for this. This goes on loop, not by day. Let's... Oh, it's only on the side. Interesting. Okay. Think about that for a minute. Ooh, is this like a higher tier item? Maybe. Oh, Vampirism 8%. Okay. Pause after this battle here then. Okay, Vampirism 8%. It's probably better than Regeneration. Okay, our armor right now is 93. Oh, these are better. Okay, max HP 196. Looks cool. Right on. Okay, now we have Mountain as well. Great. Put Meadow next to the Mountain. Okay, so if you build meadows closer to the road, you might be able to get one of these in there. I don't think there's anything right now that I want to get there. Magic damage 4, okay. Mountain plus 5 HP for each adjacent rock or mountain. Okay, so this is good to have near other mountains still. Got it. Okay, that looks good. What's this? Okay, 5 damage to all, 7% counter, and regeneration. I still think attack speed in Vampirism might be better, but the defense goes from 6 to 11 with this new shield. I'm going to take that. Vampirism sounds good, but pretty sweet. Yo, Gaboot, thanks for 30 months, and Decillion, thanks for 18. Thank you. Ooh, okay, we got another battlefield. Hold up. I'm going to put this battlefield next to the other battlefield. Okay, what does rock do? Okay, plus 2 more HP for every adjacent rock or mountain. That's a good spot for it there, then. I'll do a road lantern here next to the spiders. We fought a vampire yet? I feel like no. I'm also not seeing the real use for chrono crystals right now. Doubles the effect of a day's passing on adjacent tiles. That would just spawn more spiders here. Spawn more rat wolves. Spawn... every 3 days, yeah, I would spawn an extra skeleton, I think, which I don't actually want. I think chrono crystals will be revealed, or their usefulness will be revealed later. Okay, we got treasury now. We definitely want to place this down. Random resource after placing anything on an adjacent tile. I'm gonna go here. Still gonna put this down over here. Probably do some meadows on this side. Yo, what's up, rat wolves? A beacon. Gonna put a beacon down next to this forest. Right here, I think. Alright, here's mountain. You know what? I'll just do this here. Look at that random resource. Let's try putting Vampire Mansion here and see what happens. This is level 5 rank. Counter 20%. I think I still like damage to all and regeneration. 20% counter is pretty dope. Okay, 14 to 20 with 16% vampirism. Scimitar is nice too. I think the vampirism here looks pretty good. But also synergize with the okay, so I'm gonna flip this too. We're now at 28% vampirism. I'm gonna go ahead and throw 20% counter on then too. So if we're getting vampirism on the counters too, that should be awesome. Stop. Like this art. Where did these goblins come from? I don't remember remembering you. We remembered ourselves. Now give us all you got. Yo, Death Diesel, thanks for 68 months. Much appreciation. This guy's got some jukes, man. What was that? Strange how these creatures appeared here on their own. Maybe it means everything is actually not so bad and the world is trying to restore itself. Or even that the apocalypse isn't enough to get rid of some pests. That's probably more likely, huh? See what we got here. Defense 16 with a counter of 8%. The Scimitar is pretty slamming, but I'm liking the regeneration we're getting. Okay, rock, cool, cool. Meadow, nice. Put meadow down here. Alright, the harpies have arrived. Okay, another treasury. Interesting. Can we double treasury? No. Let's start filling in this treasury. Interesting. So if I put this here and I put a chrono crystal here, okay, we still get a resource for that. Right on. Well, there's... might as well put those down then. Interesting how I hit different enemies there. Why you splitting the deeps, man? I think we can make it at least one more loop before retreating. I don't see why not. Okay, damage to all 2, vampirism 6%. No. 15 defense, we lose vampirism. I don't think so. What is this? Blood clots, okay. Undead liquid has a soul. Okay, got a new ring and a rock. Okay, what do we got here? 305 max HP with regeneration. That's much better than the armor we currently have. Wow, 16 to 24 damage, attack speed, evasion, and vampirism. So we're losing a little vampirism here, but a lot of max damage increase. 6 defense or 20 counter. You know, I think actually adding 6 defense here would be pretty good. Let's swap this. Still healing for 5 per hit. That's not bad. Okay, let's go ahead and meadow here. I'm gonna meadow here as well. Throw a rock down. Alright, this treasury is now... Oh, I see. If you surround the treasury, you get bonus. That's great. Yo, Value Forked. Thanks for 44 months. Thanks so much. What's this armor we just got? Okay, beacon. I'll throw it down here, I guess. Help that meadow out. Okay, 323, 305. This adds vampirism instead of regeneration. That's fine. Attack and counter with 461. Okay. I'm gonna leave that right now. Oh, hell yeah, that's really good. I think that will be worth dropping the 6 defense here. Damage to all, regeneration, and vampirism. So we got vampirism on all 3 of our slots here. Oh, all 4, in fact. We are leeching. This is a pretty big increase in max HP. We're at 798 right now. Okay, what's going on with this now? Okay, it's empty. Oh, I got a new treasury. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna put the meadow down here. Toss this here for now. Okay, it's not technically next to it. Right. Nice damage on that scimitar. Okay, level 6 here. Max HP 559. I think I still want the stats on the armor right now. I was going to swap, I'd swap for that. Damage to all, not shabby. 19 defense on the shield. Okay, I'm going to swap the armor here. Alright, let's go meadow here. Let's start putting stuff around this treasury, see if we can finish it out. Thinking I might Oblivion the cemetery. Okay. 19 to 29 damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, the equipment can be swapped. Thank you. Looks like cards can't be moved. I guess there's a max hand size as well. 20 to 30 damage. That is a nice increase. 3 regeneration per second, I think, is much better than 8% vampirism. 16 to 24. You know, I'm going to equip the Gladius here. And I'm going to Oblivion out this. Let's remove that cemetery. I don't want to take that fight right now. I'm also going to remove one of these camps here. I'm going to do that, but take the fight. See what happens here. I think it's going to be a tough fight, but we're pretty full on HP. Okay. Damage to all 7 ring. I don't think that's better than regeneration. Regeneration seems pretty awesome. Okay, let's put a road lantern down here. Oh, that's already is a road lantern? Got it. I'm gonna Oblivion the other Goblin Camp too. I'm gonna put down a 3rd grove, I think. Welcome to Groveville. Yes, I did start a Loop Hero channel in the Discord today. So welcome to join the discussion there. I'll be cruising that after the stream. Okay. 18 to 26, the attack speed, alright. Waiting for a much better shield. Damage to all 7, that's a lot. Alright, I'm not too keen on any of this gear. Spudamons. Oh, hey, I need to place stuff. Alright, let's place down here. I shall do rock over here to cash out the treasury. There we go. I'm gonna put mountains and stuff over here where they're closer to other rocks. Get more X or HP from that. I mean, honestly, the spiders have been pretty chill. Throw a beacon down over here, I guess. Just trying to free up hand space. Defense 2, counter 12 on a ring. Okay. %, vampirism with 0.6 regeneration and magic damage. I think that's better than our current ring right now. That is a weak weapon. Good to me. Let's see what comes with these treasure chests. Okay. Oh, we get gear for stuff breaking down. Got it. Alright, what's this ring? Damage to all, defense 6. That's okay. I think our ring currently is better. They're all nice. 10% vampirism on the ring, though, seems really exceptional. Wow, 17 evasion. That's a lot of evasion stat. Not enough of an increase for me. Look at that evasion, my goodness. I'm getting healed a lot here off that. That's great. Excuse me for just 1 second. I'm just going to use the restroom real fast. All right, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. Ooh. I dare say that 14% evasion is a better stat than 10% vampirism. But we lose... Oh, this is not damage to all, it's magic damage. Okay, in that case, yes, I do want that ring. Alright. Alright, gonna make one small change here. Okay, we're gonna pause after battle. Turn that off. Pause on units, sure. And then we'll do this. Ooh, shield. Okay, regeneration and attack speed with 22 defense. Well, that's almost doubling up the defense on our current shield. Sounds excellent. I think after this loop, I might go back to base with all this resource. We've got a lot of resource on this run. Oops. And I gotta break the habit of unpausing. for each one here. Let's see if this maxes out the treasury. Okay, it didn't. So the treasury has to be surrounded on all sides in order to get the bonus treasury reward. It's fair. Okay, that did it. Nice. Level 8 armor and shield. Hold on. We got here 758. Okay, that's a pretty large max HP increase. Okay, counter 11%. That's fine. Defense 29. 15% evasion armor. Actually, yes. I believe that is better. Do that. 3 defense, counter, and regeneration. No. Okay, here we go. 25 to 37. Okay, can I place this treasury in a location where I can actually get stuff around it? I mean, we can put some stuff here. What's this? Oh, this is the boss, huh? I guess we're probably gonna die here. Fair enough. I'm ready. Attack speed 24%. Wow. Yeah, I'm actually gonna equip that. Regeneration sounds good right now. Alright. What's this? Gargoyle, okay. I think I'm gonna retreat before the boss. It's probably best call. If I could round out the treasury, that'd be nice. There it is. Alright, so we're going to take this fight, and then I'm going to retreat. I think the main thing we learned there is that the boss appears on a set amount of tiles placed. And this loot should definitely get us some stuff going into the next area. Okay, cool. On the success you returned, we still remember you. Unbelievable. Boss spawn definitely was not related to how many loops, because we were halfway through a loop when the boss spawned. Known assailant. Thanks for 70 months. Much appreciation. Guys, I'm aware of the boss bar. Thank you, everybody, for that information. I just didn't understand how it filled until that moment, which is why I clarified. Okay, herbalist hut we can build now. Field kitchen. Okay, we're still shy on this. 4 out of 6. What is this resource right here? What is that? Stable metal. Let's go herbalist hut here. Hello, herbalist. So here we could find some fertile soil, and then we were able to save some seeds of precious healing herbs. The real miracle is all these healing poultices and balms still have any effect. Okay, so what does herbalist hut do? Mix dried herbs to brew healing potions. Potions heal 4% of max HP. You can take up to 3 potions with you. 2 potions are refilled at the camp. Unlocks the swamp card. Okay. Okay, what's the upgrade for herbalist here? +1 something. Okay, extra healing effect, extra potions. Right on. Okay, let's go ahead and... Gotcha. Change our deck here. What does Swamp do? Spawns a mosquito every 3 days. All healing effects are lethal here, except for the potions are still on your side. So regeneration's bad in the swamp. Interesting. Let's drop Beacon here. Beacon seemed okay. I'm gonna drop Chrono Crystal too, because I don't see the use for it yet. Bloodgrove seems interesting. I'm going to leave Swamp off for right now, too, though we will grab that. Okay, I see now we have a maximum of 12 cards in the deck, minimum of 7, and these are minimum and maximum. Cool. Let's read the tooltip on the class here as well. Okay, so regeneration and vampirism becomes damage to enemies inside the swamp. We'll try that out. Okay. And damage to self. Okay. Got it. Okay, well, that's nice. Battlefield as a first drop is pretty sick. Give me the loot. Hey, Narmite, thanks for 24 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Alright, a weapon's a weapon. Alright, rock time over here. Gonna hold on here before placing the grove. Put down a vampire mansion, I guess. Let's try the swamp over here. I'll probably put Spider Cocoon down at our next pass through. Like some gear first. Whoa, a triple. Give me the loot. Alright. Evasion, counter, defense, and magic damage. Fine. Wonder what the big advantage of Vampire Mansion is. Gonna hold on to Meadow for a second. Yeah, it seemed like the vampires had decent loot. I'll agree with that. I think that's probably the benefit, huh? Okay, so these refill? How do I use the charge here? Automatic. Okay, gotcha. Actually, I want evasion on shield for sure. 4 to 6, 3 to 5. This seems like an improvement. Alright, definitely time to pause here to fix this. Okay, so I'm gonna go rock here. Actually, rock here. Go mountain. I'd really like to finish as the rock, not a mountain, but that's okay. Let's grab that, get that loot. Harpies are in. Okay, I'm gonna go here with the road lantern. Let's go spider cocoon next to that too. Alright, I'm gonna try cemetery here as well, and just put the meadows next to the mountain right now. Okay, this is the potion threshold. Got it. Thank you. %13% counter and regeneration per second. I think I actually like this ring better than that. 13% counter sounds nice, but not imperative. Okay. What is this? Mosquito. Yikes, mosquitoes are hard to hit, man. Another mountain, nice. I'm gonna put the mountain next to the other mountains here. Actually back here so we can surround it. Goblin Camp has arrived. Appears for every 10 mountain rock tiles. Alright, I'm actually gonna go ahead and Oblivion out this swamp. I don't like it. Okay, it's counter and regeneration. This also has counter and regeneration. Damage to all. It's like an improvement. Attack speed plus 12. Counter 19. Okay, let's do that. Counter and evasion. Attack speed. Magic damage. Vampirism. Alright. I'm hoping for a treasury so I can do this. I'm going to try to hold on to these meadows until we get a treasury. Okay, Gladius, big damage improvement here. Yo, look at all these legends today. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support for our inaugural Loop Hero stream here. Scurvy Yeti, thanks for 37. Barlow, 11 months. Self-existing, thanks for 34. Ceratoss, 7 months. Hillbear, 50 months. And Zephyronaut, thanks for that 5 gift sub package, kicking off another hype train. Thank you. Okay, here's that treasury I was talking about. Alright, so on treasury, I'm going to try to surround this with meadows mostly. Put down another grove here. Oh, we've almost used a potion. 10% vampirism with 3 defense. That sounds excellent. Attack speed 12, max HP 50. No, let's go here. Yo, what's up, Harpy? Okay, meadow again. Oh, good old mimics. What's this? 10% vampirism with extra max HP increase and a much better weapon. Okay, sounds good. Blood Grove. Okay, Praise on Wounded Occupants. We can place this down to a regular grove. Let's check this out. Okay, another battlefield. Let's go put that next to this one. We get to max out our treasury here. That's cool. Look at all that loot. Okay, another treasury. Okay, let's put it here. Yeah, I don't particularly want more spider cocoons, but it's kind of feeling like that's where we're at. Alright, it's gonna be a fight right here. Take a look at this gear after this. Defense, counter, magic damage, damage to all. No, 10% vampirism is pretty great right now. It's better defense on this shield. 12 to 18, nope. Counter and vampirism on 10 to 14. I think I'm going to keep the pole arm. Yeah, thank you all for your generosity during that hype train. Appreciate it very much. Guess, thanks for 33 months. And person of a person, thanks for 5 months. Sofa Meyer with 39. Thank you, thank you. Put Blood Grove down here too. Let's go Meadow here. Got a lot of fights on this map right now. Not necessarily a bad thing. Magic damage 7, no thanks. 11 to 17. Do Road Lantern here, I guess. Let's Oblivion out the Goblin Camp. What's this? Did I place this cemetery? I must have, right? Interesting, this shield has 2 defense stats, so it's got defense and defense on it. Gonna keep placing these to fill the treasury. Okay, there's another Goblin Camp. Give me the loot. 13 to 19 with attack speed increase. No. 11% counter and less. No, that's not the gear we want. Damage to all with 1.8 regeneration per second. I think I actually like the Vampirism 10% better. Oh, and gears pushed off the screen, you get some resources for it, it looks like. It breaks down into other stuff. What's this? Okay, this is nice. 15 to 23 with counter evasion and attack speed, yeah. Counter evasion and vampirism? This is a sick ring. Okay, Vampirism 10. Yeah, we already looked at that. It's not so much. Okay, damage to all encounter with a little bit less defense. I think 16 counters worth it here. What? Oh, that was not the main damage. That was the splash damage. I thought I was barely damaging that. Poor feller. What's the max hand size? Because the cards just got smaller. That's interesting. Okay, we got another treasury here. Fair enough. Let's go Road Lantern, because I'm going to have to go place some of these things down. Gonna be a lot of spooters in here, man. Put Swamp down here, I guess. Let's see what happens with that. They might have vampires and mosquitoes on the same tile, which might be tough. Let's see how it plays out, though. Cool, good to know you can get some resources if your hand's full. $18.28, but lesser stats. All right. We're still at 3 potions here. Oh, did he get buffed from that? So when his enemy or his friend dies, he buffs the other units. Got it. Ooh, 6 here. Attack speed and evasion. That is pretty nice. I'm going to equip that. 12% vampirism. I don't think so. 590 armor. 14 to 22 with regeneration and damage to all. Had slightly better damage, I'd definitely be about that. Yo, Papa Need, thanks so much for 17 months. I'm sure you'll enjoy it, man. Thanks for stopping by the stream today. And Wash Farm, thanks for 50 months, man. Okay, we just got gear for that and the treasury. I see. That ain't it. We got a lot of Spodemans coming up. That's true. I feel like our equipment luck was not as good as our last loop run. Not a complaint, just an observation. I do think next time we get to the camp too, I'm going to leave with my gear, and then on the next attempt we'll go for a boss run. I don't know what that is. Looks pretty scary, though. Okay, I'm going to escape with my life here, and then we're going to do another loop after building some stuff. We get to keep all of our resources this time, not just 60%. Okay, can we build anything else now? Let's start expedition with basic warrior's gear. Okay. Farm. All empty tiles around the farm are transformed into gardens. After an expedition, it gives 1 ration for every completed loop, but not more than there are garden tiles around the farm. You can build something over the garden. Okay. Unlocks the ability to craft food if the supply depot is built. Unlocks the wheat field card. Gymnasium. Unlocks the ability to gain special traits after killing monsters in expeditions. That sounds nice. Let's try Gymnasium here. Okay, knowing that we have a farm to build, we probably want to build out so there's empty tiles for the farm to go. So farm will be best. If I go here and then build the farm below that, it should be pretty good because there's a bunch of adjacent tiles that are unmarked. Your first lesson, learn to like learning. There you go. Unlocks the village card. Okay, let's see what the village card is here. Village. Heals 15 plus 5 times loop HP upon entering. Gives you a quest. Okay, that sounds great. I'm going to drop Swamp here. I'm also going to drop Cemetery. I'm going to drop Blood Grove. And Road Lantern was alright. Let's leave Road Lantern. I'm going to drop Vampire Masoners. Spiders seem like pretty chill enemies. Let's just have a 9-card deck going into this next one. Maybe instead of that, we'll drop Spider Cocoon on this one. Okay. Yo, Galil, thanks for 11 months. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate your time and generosity. Okay, here's Meadow. I'm going to hold on to the Meadow for right now. Let's see what else we get here. Okay, we got Rings for Days. Okay, regeneration on a shield sounds nice. I'll take regeneration on the ring, too. I'll say this game's been really fun so far. It's got a lot going on, but it's very easy to understand. There's a lot of little things to manage in the game, which I appreciate. Like, in function, it's pretty simplistic, but having to place the cards and manage the gear and having base building are all cool things. Seems like there's no real reason for me to be placing cards while we have this level of regeneration, at least on the first loop. Okay, village. Heals 20 HP upon entering, gives you a quest. Okay, let's just put this right here so we enter it now. I want to see what this does. Okay, what's the quest here? We get something on that. Oh, hey, right as the music ramps up here, I'm going to take the same break that we take around the same time every single broadcast. Just going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, and grab a quick snack. My breakfast, in fact. Well, this will be about 5 minutes here for this break. Do that right around the 2-hour mark every single show. Encourage you all to stand up, stretch your legs, grab a snack yourselves. We'll be back in just a moment to continue our first playthrough of Loop Hero. Been great so far. Stony Magoo, thanks for 54 months, man. I'm sure you'll enjoy it tonight. Thanks for stopping by and appreciate that continued generosity. Be right back. All right, thank you for your patience during that brief intermission. Let's head right back into our first playthrough of Loop Hero. This is loop number 3, our third outing into the loop. We've only placed a village so far here, which gave us a quest to kill this slime, whatever that does. We have very good regeneration right now. I'm going to try to hold off placing a few of these cards. Because we're currently outstatting the early enemies here. Another meadow, all right. Okay, so should probably place now. I'm gonna go mountain over here with a rock here. Place this meadow here for right now. See what this quest does. Oh, it's a harder than average enemy, I see. Should probably equip a weapon here of some sort. Armor 97. Quest done. I'm gonna stick Road Lantern down right about her. Rock here. Meadow here. Cool, Radiant, thank you for that clarification on that. Quest enemies are 3x normal HP. Well, guess what? I'm going to stick another village down here. Yeah. Oh! Spawns an abandoned on adjacent tile every 2 days. Bandits prefer villages. Appear for every 2 village tiles. You might end up oblivion away that bandit, but since we haven't fought one yet, let's check it out, huh? 96 with magic damage, yep. I'll keep the regeneration for now. Double slime, the reslimening. Let's put Road Lantern down her. Hold on. Okay, so this one gave me this piece of equipment in exchange for completing the quest, and it gave me a new quest. So on one loop we get a quest, on the next loop we get equipment for it. Okay, here we go. Did I just miss a card there? I don't think so. Okay, battlefield, we're going to put right after the loop here. Okay, let's put a rock down here, meadow down here. And I think we can add a grove into this. Let's put the grove next to the Road Lantern here, so a little less spawning. Cacao! Alright, Gladius is definitely an upgrade here. Defense and regeneration, I'll take it. Or more defense, I don't think it's worth losing the regeneration encounter. Okay, Vampire Mansion. Where do I want to put this down? Oh, yes. Somebody said that the village has a synergy with the Vampire Mansion, so let's see what that is. Something popped up above the character. I don't know what that was. The farmers couldn't fight off a hungry vampire. They could still fight you off, though. Spawns up to 4 ghouls once per loop. Transforms into something useful after 3 loops. Okay. Okay, I'll put these mountains here. I was hoping to surround the mountains, but that's perfectly fine like this. Spread the meadow here as well. Okay, so placing the vampire destroyed the village and ended our quest. Got it. So we'd be better off turning in the quest first and then putting down the vampire village. Got it. Okay, these are bandits. I might get rid of the bandit camp, but their battlefield sounds awesome. See if we live here. We're going to switch our equipment after this too. Nice that we get a decent heal at the this village too. Yoinks. We're getting bamboozled. Okay, we got equipment. Alright, let's see what we got here. Magic damage, attack speed counter with bonus damage. Sounds awesome. That is a really strong damager. You know what, 14 to 22, I'm in on that. 13 defense instead of 3 seems like an adequate idea. Hey, I don't remember you. Don't look like a local. That's because I'm not. I see. Do you think you can just wander these parts without consequences? Times are rough, you know. Nothing to bite, nothing to wet one's whistle, and we have to deal with strangers who have no sympathy for our poverty. That's true. Let's go. Oh man, it's vampires and bandits. They're rebanditing. Alright. We got a small heal there. I'm going to just continue dropping meadows down here. Rock sounds good. Meadows will heal us at the start of the day. Put this up here. I think I'm going to Oblivion the bandit camp. Okay, let's do that. .2 regeneration per second. I think I need that regeneration right now. Yes. Okay, finishing our rock here to finish the mountain. Awesome. This will make harpies spawn, but gives us a lot of extra HP. It's a mimic. Really? Vampire Mansion's what it gave? %12 vampirism with extra armor. Sounds good. Nice solid upgrade there. The damage to all 14 to 20 with magic damage 2. Okay, I'll equip that. What's this level 5 ring? Attack speed and damage to all. That's actually quite a bit of damage to all. It's a level 5 ring compared to our 2 as well. I'm going to equip that. Man, that damage is good. $12 to 18, nope. Armor 273, noper. What's the shield? Okay. 1422 with evasion and defense. Oh, damage to all. Okay, we got rocks. Okay, I'm gonna put a mountain down here. We already have 9 tiles, so this is gonna make a Goblin Camp up here. I'm actually gonna Oblivion the Goblin Camp right now. This be a nice amount of health. Does the meadow work in the corner here? No, it has to be directly adjacent. Gotcha. Although 7 damage to all is not bad. I feel like our gear is decent for the level we're at right now. Alright, Road Lantern's already there and there. Let's go ahead and put Road Lantern here. Ooh, we got a treasury now too. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna put this here and then we'll put the mountain up top. Seems good. So one more loop after this destroyed village from the vampire will give us some other effect. Nice. Get bamboozled. $430, not worth losing that 12% vampirism. Okay. What do we get here? A decent shield for our quest, okay. Actually, a stat down, though. Okay, mountain's gonna be really nice right here. How many mountain tiles do we have? 9, 10, 14, 18, 19. So on the next rock or mountain we place, another Goblin Camp will appear. What's this? Blood clots, okay. Level 5 shield coming in. 14 defense, attack speed, counter. I'll equip that. 2.4 regeneration per second. That's a lot of regeneration. Alright, treasury got popped. Do we get any gear for the treasury this time? Nope. Spawns a gargoyle every 3 days. Gotcha. Wow, blood clot and heartbeat, that's tough. Okay. 13 evasion's not bad. 461. 9 defense shield with damage to all and counter. Okay, let's put Road Lantern down here, because we are going to have to place some other stuff eventually. I'm going to stack up some vampire mansions here. I wonder what happens when they're next to each other. What's this? Hero traits menu, okay. Ah, choose a new trait. Okay, strong aftertaste plus 1.5 damage for every potion used. If your HP drops below 30%, your regeneration is doubled. Gain a new pair of 3 traits, does not spend points. Number 2 sounds nice, but I'm gonna grab second thought since we haven't seen any traits yet. Every morning, the hero's sword is filled with sunlight, causing the next attack to deal times 2 damage to all. Deals you a full hand of Oblivion cards. From now on, using Oblivion cards heals hero by 10% of his maximum HP. Every counterattack restores 1.5 loop HP. I mean, this seems really good. Okay, this is 22 to 34. I'm going to equip that. Level 6. 11 damage to all ring. Okay, cool. We can leave that menu and spin the cards first. Thanks for the heads up on that. I'm just going to go ahead and... It's a tough choice, actually. I think I'm going to Oblivion out these groves, I guess, as a start. Oblivion out one of these vampire homes. And I wonder if I can Oblivion the treasury now that it's done. This will make a gargoyle not spawn, right? Yeah. We've already gotten the loot out of the treasury, so let's remove it. Okay, I got a treasury again now. Beautiful. Ooh, another village. All right. Don't think I want to break the big mountain, because that's one of our best sources of health. It's not where I should have put that. I think putting a treasury in here would not net resource the way you'd want. Okay, we have a Goblin Camp up here. Let's just get that out of here. Okay, this should be the last loop that the vampire town is, well, at the village. 19% counter, okay. I don't think that 11 damage to all is bad by any means, especially going into a group fight. Let's see how this plays out. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. What is this? Okay, ransacked village. Okay, transform into something useful after 3 loops. So after we get to the campfire here, this should transform into something else. Go grove. Okay, what's this? Count's lands, alright. The village is thriving under the vampire's protection and his habits are very generous. Heals 135 HP upon entering. Gives a quest with a better reward. Okay, so can we stack Can we transform all villages into the thriving village, or is it only a one-time? Quest done. Okay, so we can transform multiple. That's nice. I'm gonna Oblivion 2 groves. Keep one in there. Alright, we got here 17 to 25 spear with damage to all counter and evasion. I think I want the raw damage right now. 17% vampirism. That is a percentage amount I can get behind. Alright, this armor looks pretty sick too. It gives regeneration, vampirism, and attack speed. Yikes, dude. Stop evading. This armor's good. Defense 14, evasion, and vampirism. You know what? Okay, I'm fine with that. That looks like a really nice shield, actually. We got some pretty good sustain at this moment. Okay, let's put village right here. Not sure if I want to ransack the other village right now. I'm gonna Oblivion this grove, though. The hero leaves with 10% of his findings in a camp when passing through a campfire tile. So does this mean if we die, we still get 10% of all the stuff that we put down? Okay, supplies, stores, meta progression, loot. Okay, cool. I was gonna go ahead and take supplies then for now. Good. So one thing I could have done here, I think, is I could have placed down the village after passing over it, so we could have skipped this fight and still got a loop in. Ooh, level 7 ring, counter 23%. Feels like some attack speed would be very nice right about now. 628, that is definitely a tunic. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we heal 130 going into that. Nice. Still bandits, though. Okay, evasion, damage to all, slightly increased amount. We lose regeneration, vampirism, and attack speed. I like this shield. $17 defense on that, not bad. This. Okay, there we go. That's the sword. Slight damage down, but it has damage to all and regeneration on it. Oh, I still think I like that better. Okay, we got a lot of regeneration, though. Yeah. It's gonna move along for now. Alright. Counter, evasion, and vampirism with max HPS seems like a pretty nice upgrade. If not just for the maximum HP increase. What is this? Is XP down here? Okay, health and XP indeed. I'm gonna Oblivion this here. Just want to free up an inventory slot. $17 with counter is not bad. That is a 1% increase to our current ring. Alright, let's put Road Lantern down here, I guess. I wonder if the Road Lantern effect stacks or not. You'd imagine so, but I don't know that. Okay, let's go ahead and go here. Put down some rocks. .24 defense, that is not bad. Okay, more vampirism, I'm in. Alright, let's try this. Okay, it converted it, nice. Okay, 2 mountains. Mountains are going over here. Wow. I'm gonna keep the armor I have on right now. Looking decent. Counter, evasion, magic damage, slight increase. The maximum damage. Oh, I should have put that somewhere else. Okay. Oh, okay. My game crashed. Well, fair enough. We're going to update here. Alright, let's continue. Alright, so it's going to put us here. Okay, we already have the gymnasium unlocked. Can we build anything right now? Okay, we need more rock for the smithy. Farm's probably next, if I had to guess. Alrighty. Oh, we're going the other way this time. Okay. Okay, might as well just equip ring and shield here. That's a nice improvement. Cool. Let me get caught up with everybody's support here. Darno, thanks for 25 months. Black Tongue, thanks for 3. Shaven Dragon, 73. Haste Killed, 99 months. Sage-Will the Eternal, thanks for 31. Suproc, 11. Darno, 25 once again. Racing Mind, thanks for keeping it dapper. Mr. Morden, 6 months. Akos the Grim One, thanks for 62. And Trustful Muffin, thanks for 2 years. Ooh, early village. Okay, we're gonna put the village, near the start here. I think I'm gonna put Vampire Mansion down right away. This will be some delayed gratification, but it'll be very strong when we get there. Provided this fight doesn't kill us. Okay, regeneration per second and evasion and attack speed. Probably better than 9% vampirism. Okay, armor sounds good. Ooh, 9% evasion sounds really good. Okay, let's put down some rocks, I guess. We'll start over here. Cool. Gonna try to hold this grove for a minute. So, was it the gymnasium unlock that made it so we can level up? I feel like that is the case. There's a lot of slime coming up. Should probably just put these meadows down. I was kind of hoping for possibly a treasury, though. Put down 2 here, and then we'll take another fight. I feel like we actually got pretty lucky with the drops here so far. Need a weapon, though. Okay, we're a shield. Meadow. I'm gonna put down the grows before the Or put down this grove, these 2 groves before the village, because eventually this village is going to give us a really big heal. Well, 2 more loops of fights before that sounds good. Oh, hey, I got a weapon now. I think I should still wait to equip this until after. No, we're at base attack speed right now anyways. Okay, we got another village. Awesome. Alright, so I'm probably going to place this village right after the fact here, and then we'll get a little heal from it. I'm not going to put the other vampire village down, or vampire hut down yet. Let's put the village here, and it'll heal us and give us a quest when we enter. Bandit camp arrived there. Interesting. Let's put this right after the entrance. And it is time to finish this mountain. I don't quite want Goblin Camp yet, I don't think. The meadows. Nice. Yo, Neurolux, thanks for 13 months. Sir MRE, thanks so much for that gift. And Scottish 1900, thanks for 80 months. Thank you. Alright, health looks okay. So 6 defense with a 3 defense stats. That'd take us from 3 to 9 on the shield. That sounds pretty nice. I'm gonna take the vampirism too, because I can. 85 with evasion. 261. Okay, I think that's worth it. Give me the loot. Counter and evasion with a much better defensive stat. Okay. Alright, looks good. Quest done. Beautiful. Plus 0.5 times loop HP for adjacent roadside tile while passing a tile. Does that mean each time we pass an adjacent to the road tile, we get HP? We were in on evade somersault, sounds nice. Let's just take survey. That sounds like some good sustain. Cool. Hey, there's a treasury. Nice. Let's just throw down here. Alright, I'm gonna throw down Vampire Mansion over here. If we're getting HP for passing stuff, I mean, seems alright. I'm gonna hold on to 1, though, to transform this village after the fact. Another mountain, let's go. Crazy we have not had a weapon drop yet. Anything would be a huge increase to our survivability here. Okay, let's Oblivion away the Goblin Camp. Come on, weapon. That's a nice ring. Okay, what's this do? Okay, 13 vampirism here too. Hell yeah. Okay, we got a little more sustain now, but still no weapon. One day. One day. Okay, this has damage to all and worse defense. Will we survive with no weapon upgrade here? I'm not convinced. It is possible, though. We get a heal from the village after this. That's a good question if damage to all affects vampirism. I'm not sure. Okay, well, we survived that encounter, which I think is going to be our most difficult encounter here. Anytime you want to drop a weapon game, sounds good. That's a pretty sick ring. Okay, another village. Nice. Okay, on this, I'm gonna put this village down right here. This is our third village, so there's not gonna be another bandit camp after that. Get a nice heal from that too. Yeah, certainly some monster weapons gonna drop here momentarily. Okay, road lantern seems like it'd be pretty good right here. Hey, it's a weapon. Well, no matter what, it's going to be better than what we have. And it's actually a pretty nice one. Yeah, the background color on items does influence rarity, yes. So I think the orange is the best. This is the next down, then blue, then gray. Something like that. Okay, we got the Count's lands now. I'm gonna go ahead and put Vampire Mansion down here. Gonna make this a ransacked village. I should have done that after turning in my quest. Oh well. Hey. Regeneration, attack speed, and damage to all. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, actually. Dude, these legends just keep rolling. Magon Rando, thanks for 85 months. Magic Sue, 49. And Epic's Fish, thanks for 46. So thank you all for being here to share this time and place. Put a second battlefield down here. We apparently got resources for that. Okay, Treasury is great. Oblivion's great too. What do I want to Oblivion here? I'm going to either Oblivion the Bandit Camp or the Goblin Camp, which will show up here in a second. Let's go ahead and Oblivion out the Bandit Camp. Okay, there's like a blood path. Okay, not only ghosts are created on battlefield, spawns blood cut every 4 days. So having these across from each other or adjacent change the road tile, it looks like. Go ahead and do that. And here. Pretty nice ring. Okay, this has damage to all and vampirism on it. Let's try that out. $10 to 14 or 9 to 13. I think I want 9 to 13 with vampirism. If this had other stats on it, for sure. Yeah, that's a lot of grove. Got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 3 more rocks placed or mountains will spawn another Goblin Camp. 15 to 23. I'm probably going to equip that. That is some good damage to all. Love it. Yeah, I agree there that damage to all is affected by vampirism. That's what it looks like to me. Quest done. That went a lot better than last time. Okay, treasury again. I might as well put this down. Let's go mountain and rock. We'll start meadowing. Okay. Treasury is going to spawn a gargoyle every 3 days. I think I'm actually just going to Oblivion out the gargoyle spawner. No, let's Oblivion out like a bandit camp or something. Oh, I do wonder if I can get away with turning this into a ransacked village. If I do that, I should do that after passing through the village to get the heal. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Let's put the meadow down here. I'm going to put Vampire Mansion here now that we're past the area. So we have 2 ransack villages. This one's on 3 loops. This one's on 2 now. Oh, I'm willing to do another grove here. This one's... I'm going to hold off on the Rock and Mountain here. It's going to be another camp. Goblin Camp when that case happens. Okay, looks like the chest spawned in the battlefield now. Interesting. Oh, I see the chest is just an enemy. Gotcha. Let's go here and here. Here. The hero rushed into battle head-on, and his first attack has a 75% chance to stun each enemy for 1 second. Yeah. Regeneration and vampirism. I lose some damage to all, though. 10 to 14 with damage to all. 6 defense ring with damage to all. That's actually a yep right there. All right. Back owner, you can only place treasuries in areas that can be surrounded or have no other tiles adjacent. Okay, attack speed increase there. Good. So much regeneration. Okay, more meadow. Might Oblivion the gargoyle spawner. If I had another set of 9 rocks, I could Oblivion the mountain too, but it's not the case here. Okay. No reason not to place this. It's going to be a tough area for us. 15 to 23. No attack speed increase. 20 to 30. Okay, hold on. Okay, we only need a rock to rebuild the tile. Okay, let's try this real quick. Let's see if this works out. It looked to me like that turned all of these into mountains. It's interesting. Okay, where is Road Lantern going to be good? This looks like a very nice spot for Road Lantern. Right here, too. Do that for now. Level 6 shield. Defense 22. We lose that damage to all. That's double defense on the shield, though. Attack speed 20%. Not a small amount. Let's go Road Lantern here. Okay, cool. It removed an enemy on that. Beautiful. Ooh, another Road Lantern. Beautiful. Alright, well, we're just standing right now. A nice piece of new armor would be good. Okay, that removed one there too. Okay, got it. It's a good synergy on the ransacked villages and Road Lanterns. I'll go ahead and do this. Welcome to Groveville. 18% vampirism ring. All right. This is a straight improvement to our shield. We lose that damage to all, though. I'm liking the damage to all that we have. Yo, Legendary, thanks for 53 months. Glad you could make it today. And Verds, thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. Huge thank you to everybody to subscribe and resubscribe with Twitch Prime. Big part of why we're full-time, going on 10 years now here on the site. Literally couldn't do it without you. Appreciating every day, every moment. Alright, I think this converts this one now? No, it does not. Interesting. We got one more loop for that to convert. Right, let's put rock over here, I guess. All right, level 7, 23 to 35 with 16% counter. That's a big old yep. It's a pretty nice max HP increase. Attack speed increase here too. I'm in. Attack speed and evasion with 3 defense. Okay, I'm gonna equip that. Oh, damage to all 9. Alright, here we go. Defense, evasion, and vampirism. That's nice too. Ooh, we got another village. Alright. Let's put this village after this set here. Oh snap, 9 damage to all. I actually think this is better. It's a lower overall damage, but we get 9 damage to all on every hit. I'm gonna see how this feels. That's also quite nice. Damage to all 7 armor. Oh man. We've got the deeps. Hold up. That's a nice piece of armor. Vampirism, attack speed, and damage to all. Defense 18 with attack speed plus 12. Let's take that because I think the damage to all has good synergy with that. Okay, so we just gave up all of our vampirism. I should probably re-equip this ring. Looks good. I kind of want a vampire mansion here, but at the same time, maybe just having a regular village up isn't such a bad thing. Another village, wow. Whoa, dude, that's crazy. I probably really should stack some vampirism on my other stuff if I see it. Like, less max HP for this doesn't seem bad. I'm gonna try this. I think a little bit of vampirism makes up for that. This has regeneration and evasion. That's excellent. Gladius, 26 to 38. I think since we have this ring, we can definitely afford to swap weapons here. Gonna put yet another village down. Let's put a village before there. The damage is good. Another village? Oh, man. The revillaging. Alright, we're gonna see the boss this time. Let's go. And good news, we got some pretty decent damage. Another village, that's amazing. Okay, I'm just gonna put this down so we heal at it over here. Quest done. 24, that's alright. We are going into an undead enemy, so this might not be bad. I'll try that. Road lantern, sure. What's this? 22 to 34 with regeneration. You know what? Sure, I'll take a small damage down to heal a bit over time. Cool, let's get this treasury rounded out. That's good. Get dead. Here we go. We're gonna stay. I want to see what the boss is like. How is this even possible? That's right, you didn't devour me like the rest of the world. I think our build's okay for a boss fight. We'll see how it goes, though. I'm probably going to die here. Probably need a little more town knowledge in order to defeat this feller, but never know till you try. Oh, yeah. Hey, we evaded there. I mean, it's doing better than I thought we were going to. So you're saying there's a chance. Ooh, that was close, man. You've died in battle. Death does not favor the fallen. We made a little exception for you. Keep 30% of your resources found. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's see what we can build here. We can build farm now. Okay, so we're gonna put the farm here. So there's empty stuff next to the farm. So there should be 5 gardens. Oh, okay, more than that. Have you noticed how strangely this oblivion affects our senses? Indeed. Okay, so this is farm tile. Okay. All the empty tiles around the farm are transformed into gardens. After an expedition, it gives you 1 ration for every completed loop, but not more than there are garden tiles. So I can get a maximum of 7 rations now. You can build something over the garden. Gotcha. Unlocks the ability to craft food if supplies depot is built. Unlocks wheat field card. So, let's take a look at our cards now. We now have wheat fields. Haystacks look like a cozy place to rest, but you have to move on. Can only be placed next to a village. Plus 5 times loop HP to healing in adjacent villages. Spawns a scarecrow every 4 days. Okay. Gonna go ahead and grab that right now. I'm gonna re-add Blood Grove into the pool too. Looks good. Yeah, I'm gonna put cemetery back in there too. We'll go max deck size. Okay, next is probably Smithy, if we had to guess here. Supply depot, alright. Yeah, we'll finish out this side. Looks good. So I guess in that last one, we also could have just cleared a little bit more and then not put down cards to summon the boss. Could have got another loop or 2 and maybe some better equipment. Would have been an option. Oh. Oh. I'm going to put this village at the midway point. Awesome to get a village right away because we're getting a quest for gear immediately. Okay, I don't need to place a grove or meadow yet. Oh, hey, it gave me a weapon first thing this time. How nice. Alright, battlefield. Spawns a chest at the start of each loop. Enemies on adjacent tiles can become ghosts. Fine. Let's go put this here. Get that treasure chest. Really strong start getting the village and battlefield right away. Quest done. Absolute legends. Radiant Ice, thanks for 35 months. Shadow Kid 017, thanks for 102 months of lurking. Appreciate that. Strange but not a stranger, thanks for almost 70 months. Continuous support. And Cryosity, thanks for 28 biggins. Thank you. I'm going to throw down a cemetery here. See how that goes. I'm going to guess the skeletons drop stuff. Cool, we got Oblivion and Mountain here. That's nice. From what I saw, skeletons are some of the tougher enemies, but still good. Okay, let's put mountain down. Side to side. Do 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 do. Okay, let's go here. Okay, max HP 93 is a slight improvement. 95, even more. Wheat fields. All right, haystacks can only be placed next to a village. That's right here. Okay, I'm gonna grab the vampire mansion, or put the vampire mansion down after we pass through the village to turn in our quest. Give me the loot. Alright, we got counter and damage to all with a slight damage improvement, and our first ring. Okay, axe 4 to 6, nope. Let's finish our quest here and then we'll decide. Ooh, 2 wheat fields, okay. Yes, we'll see if the wheat fields are transformed here or not. Okay, we got a ring, regeneration per second. I actually think at this early portion that the regeneration's better. Okay, let's go ahead and put Grove here, and we'll put Blood Grove next to the Grove. Here too. Alright, so we're past the village now. Now we're going to put down the Vampire Mansion, which is going to turn this. Okay. Interesting. If we get a road lantern, we'll slap it down next to that. Ooh, another battlefield. All right. Okay, the area where this overlaps on the road becomes Bloodpath. Bloodpath, I don't think really has any good bonus to it, so probably better to space out the battlefields a bit. Blood Groven. Ooh. Okay, skeletons drop above average gear. Got it. Wow, with a 5 defense stat too, that's awesome. Wrong gear. Okay, here's an actual mountain. Big HP increase here. Hell yeah. It just adds 7 magic damage on top of the ring we already have. That sounds awesome. Okay, you get resources when blood pass form. That is definitely a bonus. Well then. This dirk looks pretty nice. Got damage to all. Counter and evasion. I think the counter and evasion probably worth slightly better damage to all. Well, double damage to all. But I think Dirk right now is better. Let's put these meadows down. Meadows will give us additional HP when the day rolls over. And on that note, starting the mountain one tile over would have been good, so we could have filled this side in with meadows. Small optimization. .4 regenerations per second. Wow, that's a lot. I think magic damage is still really good here. Triple mountain, hot dog. Big fight here. Like we're managing quite well. Wow, holy mountains. Scimitar. No, I think Dirk's just as good here. Okay, we're gonna fight our first Scarecrow now. What's up? Okay, so Scarecrows hit hard. Got it. That is quite the ring. Magic damage, attack speed, counter, and vampirism all in one convenient package. I wonder if these transform when the village transforms. Okay, what do we got here? Max HP armor. Card sharp. 10% chance to keep the card after placing its tile. Doesn't work for golden cards. I don't think I want that right now. Let's try second thoughts here. Damage is increased by 20% of defense value. Okay. Battering Ram was really strong last time. Article of Protection. After receiving this effect and after every loop, the hero receives a bar of Phantom Protection equals 65% of max HP. All damage to it is dealt ignoring defense. That sounds very nice. Okay, treasury time. I'm just going to start dropping these mountains around. I'm going to leave the Goblin Camp in there. Ooh, another wheat field. Okay, there's nowhere for me to put that right now. So this article applies the buffer before the boss, is what you're saying? That's a pretty nice damage increase. I'll equip that. Cool. Maybe this is the run where we spite the boss then. Okay, shield with greatly increased defense sounds awesome. Counter and evasion, slightly higher max HP, but losing 5 defense on that. I think I like the defense on the equipment I currently have. Who dat? Evasion and vampirism. I think I'd like evasion and vampirism more than I'd like attack speed and counter, though with the buffer shield, evasion seems like a very nice stat. Ghosts! Yikes, dude. That guy just kept on going. 1.8 regeneration per second. Not going to regenerate our armor bar. I'm going to hold on to that rock. Okay, we got a second Oblivion here, which is good. I really need another village so I can place these wheat fields and the Vampire Mansion. Ooh, level 5 here. 18 to 28. That is a pretty massive damage up. No, I'm not sold. Okay, Road Lantern goes right here. Remove one of these. Well, 5 ring here. Damage to all 9. You know, I actually think that's really strong here. Again, vampirism and regeneration is less useful while our shield is still active. And a little bit of vampirism allows us to heal underneath the shield too, I feel. Okay, more evasion and small regeneration. I'm actually going to replace that there. Good. Yo, literally the devil. Thanks for 92 months. 8 more for that 100 club. Thank you. Counter 20%. There's a village, finally. Okay. Okay, let's put this village a little closer to the end here. We'll put it before the cemetery. And then we're going to wheat field it up here. After I pass over this, I'm going to put the Vampire Mansion down. Wow, that is a pretty strong range. We don't have as much damage to all on it, but it gives evasion and vampirism and damage to all with magic damage. I'm in. Attack speed 20%, that's crazy. I think this is enough increase now to equip. Okay, let's go ahead and go meadow and rock. Okay. Okay, I'll put another treasury down. That sounds good. New quest. That is not bad. Okay, wheat field. We don't have another spot for a wheat field right now. I think I might have Oblivion the Goblin Camp here. We'll see. We'll put Grove down here as well. Let's keep it spicy. Okay, better damage than we have and small regeneration too. We lose some attack speed, but I think I'm okay with that. Okay, this was really good last time. We can actually remove a lot of stuff we don't want to deal with here to set up for the boss fight. It also gives us the chance to heal using Oblivion too. So before we do this, I should use the Oblivions I currently have in hand. Okay, let's Oblivion the Goblin Camp. It's a pretty tough area. I'm gonna Oblivion this treasury as well. And I might as well place the Vampire Mansion, I guess. Let's put that, I'm gonna put that next to the cemetery, actually. And then we'll take Blissful Ignorance. Okay, so this gives us a massive amount of Oblivion cards. I'm going to start by Oblivioning the mountain, which we're going to put a rock in there as soon as we get it. I'm going to get rid of one of these. I'm going to get rid of Blood Grove 2. And the Bandit Camp. Get out of here, Bandit Camp. Seven damage to all, wow. I really like the evasion stat we have going on, but 7 damage to all is a lot of damage. 5 defense on the ring, okay. So this gives evasion instead of vampirism. Okay. There's mountain, there we go. Get the HP back. Nice that happened before the loop. Okay, now we have Count's lands. Good. What else would I want to Oblivion here right now? I can't really think of anything. I mean, I guess we get rid of one of the groves. Damage to all and defense with more max HP. Okay. Get out of here, you stinky ghost. I might as well just Oblivion out this Goblin Camp. Or we can do that a little bit later. Okay, we can Oblivion the boss buildings. Is that what you're saying? The ones that give more HP? That makes sense. Thanks for that tip. Oh, hell yeah, I'm equipping this axe, though. It's a nice one. Alright, let's go ahead and... Ooh, 22% chance to counter. Let's go here. Okay, this gives magic damage and better defense. Alright, cool, we got a village here. Let's try putting the village down on this square. Does that make it ransacked? It does. Okay. That is fair. I don't know, man. 22% chance to counter seems pretty great. Let's add magic damage in. 16 to 24 with damage to all and evasion. If that was slightly higher damage to all, I'd probably do it. I'm gonna Oblivion the Goblin Camp. That is a pretty radical shield. Scarecrows aren't too bad. They seem to drop decent gear, too. Defense, counter, and evasion with damage to all. That's a nice ring. Ooh. Okay. I am willing to lose a little damage to all here to get 5 defense on the armor and more max HP. That's a strong get. Quest done. Oh, something nasty spawned in the grove there. Oh, that is really nice with 16% attack speed increase. Much less regeneration and max health, though. I'm gonna place a cemetery, and then I'm gonna Oblivion it. Free up some hand space here. You know, I might as well just convert this now. Did another bandit camp appear? No, we're good. Okay. 5 defense ring with regeneration. Wow, that's a lot of defense, man. %, vampirism shield with better defense. No damage to all, though. Alright, feels good. Blood Grove. Just gonna put another Blood Grove down here, I guess. Let's go wheat fields there. Nice. Mountain over here. Treasury's almost done. Going to Oblivion the treasury as soon as it's available. I think I'm actually going to get rid of this tile. Get rid of that clot fight. Okay, treasury get. We're going to Oblivion that as well. Great. Okay, let's try Oblivioning this tile. See if it removes the fights. It does. Good to know. Okay, another battlefield. Cool. Wow, that guy shredded my my armor. 16% vampirism. 2 damage to all. Evasion. This is a pretty huge... Oh, I was reading the wrong tooltip. Okay. I'm gonna go for this as well for now. Defense 6 on the polearm. Interesting. Ooh. Defense and vampirism. You know what? Okay. Put battlefield down here. Okay, we got resource for those blood pass. And we'll see how good the vampirism is when we drop our shielding here. 5 damage to all with 16 defense. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, we got damage to all and counter on the spear too. It's kind of a damage down. Damage to all makes up for that, but I don't think quite enough. Ooh, snap. Ghost of a ghost. The reghosting. Ghosts are hard to hit. Okay, spear. Just a nice damage sword. Oh no, I think we lost some oblivions there from our cards maxing out. We did. Fair. Okay. So let's build on tiles adjacent here. Good to know those ghost fights can drop massive amounts of stats and cards. Okay, wheat fields are done for now. $13 damage to all ring. Wow, that's a lot of damage to all. Got actually like magic damage more than anything right now. That's a really nice shield. Magic damage ritual sword. I'm gonna grab that too. Okay, we got Count's lands here. That's good. Gotta say, 14 evasion could be a big difference on the boss fight. Ooh, okay, hold up. Magic damage and vampirism. This is looking good. I like this. Eight defense polearm, alright. It's a nice armor, too. Ooh, damage to all and vampirism. Yes. Very nice damage to all. Alright, gotta level up here too. Honestly, magic damage for the boss fight might be good. Okay. Ooh. Magic damage 9 with counter. I might equip that. Okay, new camp there. We're one card away from the boss appearing, I think. If your HP drops below 30%, your regeneration is doubled. Sure. Okay, so we're gonna Oblivion out these buildings. Or a couple of them, anyways. But not till we're closer to the boss, because we get a heal for each one of these we do. That is a pretty nice shield. Counter and vampirism. That's interesting. Could be tough. Road Lantern. Okay, 25 defense, man. That's quite a bit. I think 25 defense before the boss sounds pretty nice. Whoa, damage to all and defense. That's pretty good. Go 18 defense and counter. Hey, SD, nice to see you, man. All right. I do think evasion's a lot better than defense for the boss fight. Generation's not shabby. Okay, cool. We got another Oblivion here. We're going to Oblivion this building right there. We're going to take this last fight. Then we're going to use our last couple Oblivions on the last buildings there. Cool. Please don't give me more cards and push these out. Thanks. Okay, I'm going to Oblivion this and Oblivion this. Cool, the Lich only has a small amount of buildings left. Might as well place these out, I guess. Alright, so any equipment we want to switch here. No on that. 20 to 30, no thanks. I think vampirism doesn't help us out very much on the boss fight. Where being able to evade an attack would. So let's do that. 25 defense. Counter evasion, got that. Looks good. So we could run right now, but I want to try this again. I want to see where we're at. Greetings. You're not supposed to evade, sir. Yikes. Yikes. Gonna be another close one, man. Got him. Okay, choose one. Time flies 15% faster. Your resource cap in the expedition is increased by 50%. Resource assortment. I think resource assortment this early is probably better. I'm gonna take resource assortment. What does resource cap mean? Is that this stuff? There's a cap to how much we can get. I'm gonna take the resource assortment. I think it might be best to go through one more loop. Let's stay here. Okay, that's a solid shield, massive defense, damage to all with attack speed, yeah. Counter and vampirism, I'm in. Wow, 9 damage to all in defense, though. Okay, let's put down treasury. This is a lot of critters in here, man. I may have made a mistake. Okay, Road Lantern here sounds awesome to remove some of these spawns. Whoa, that was a lot of stuff, man. That is a sick ring. The better version of what we have. I think we'll make it through this loop. Got a good feeling. Okay, you're getting tons of gear here. .6 regeneration per second is not a small amount of regeneration. It's a nice max HP increase, 13 defense ring, hot dog. Another treasury, okay. Okay, I think I'm just going to let these continue collecting to anything that's not a meadow or rock, so we can break down some cards for resources too. Like, we're clearing pretty good right now, so it's definitely tempting just to stick around. Magic damage 15. Interesting. This is not bad. Dude, we're getting a lot of stuff here. It's beautiful. Yeah, we got enough to build our next building already. Okay, so you definitely get resources for cards breaking down. Good to know. Yo, Gritchnock, thanks for 46 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. And Dan Skizzles, thanks for that too. Appreciate that continuation very much. Oh, interesting. Let's keep letting it break down here. Yeah, cards automatically break down when you reach the 12 stat cap. 31 to 47. This one has the same, has that plus stats. Ooh, 7 damage to all with attack speed and counter. I feel like we're sustaining quite well right now. I'm gonna equip this. 7 damage to all is a lot. The number on the item is the level of the item. So 7 be a level 7 item. So there's item level and there's also rarity tiers on top of that too. Ah, I see Mr. Vampire is also using vampirism. That's fair. Surprised we can get a village yet. Oh, okay. Does this marker indicate that we're currently maxed on the amount we can bring back? Must be. Okay, cool. So we're capped at 10 on each of these. All right, we're going to go through one more loop here, and then I'm going to head back to base. But we should definitely be able to survive one more loop. I don't see why not. That's really good early. %10 chance upon hit of stunning target for 1 second. I'll just take Surveyor here. I guess the nice one to get would be the one that increased the maximum take by 50%. Yes, Vampirism does work on damage for all. As far as I can tell, Vampirism is any source of damage. That's a nice weapon, but the damage down is not acceptable. Ken at 9128. Thanks for 24 months. Appreciate that 2 years. Infusion Titan. Thanks for 77. Thank you. Is actually pretty good. Oh, we got an Oblivion here. Interesting. Probably just going to remove a treasury here. A defense is not insignificant, nor is attack speed, but seems unnecessary right now. Level 9 armor. Is that a buff? Yes, it rages after an ally dies, plus 30% damage. Got it. Okay, yeah, after this loop, we're gonna head back as we're maxed out on most resources now. Then we can build the armory, I think. Okay, we might be able to finish this treasury too. We're gonna go village here, wheat field. Oh, it's only on the road, right? I remember. I guess I'll do this, because this will finish the treasury. There's another one. We just might get there. Ooh, damage to all and defense and regeneration. Okay, I like that. A level down, but it's still very good. 35 to 53, hot dog, that's a slam. Oh, hey, we get resource where the battlefields overlap. Let's try placing this where it can overlap with another battlefield here, if we can. Right here looks good. Oh, I see. This one was not over that there, so it did not convert it. King M. Devolver is the publisher for this game, not the developer. Though I do agree Devolver has a good history of picking good games to publish. Fusion Titan, thanks for 77 months of Lurkin, and Lurker Frag, thanks for 24 months. Appreciate that, 2 years. All right, just a couple more fights here, and we are out of this area. We're definitely head back to base with all of our loot and build. Okay, it'd be really cool if it gives us 2 more meadow or rock cards so we can finish this treasury before we leave. But you don't have to do that, game. Oh, he gets a village. Okay, there's a rock, and nothing yet. Because put the rock down, and actually to force another fight here, what I'm going to do is put down village, and I'm going to put down vampire mansion to make this a ransack, so we get another fight before this ends. Hopefully this will give us the last meadow or rock that we want. Counter and vampirism, interesting. Okay, is there an increase area we can do here? Let's see what happens on this. Okay, no extra resource. Okay, here we go. I'm out of here. Okay, Lich is dead. The curse has been lifted, but what Lich and what curse? I believe you, of course, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Who is he, this mysterious sorcerer? Okay. So... I don't want to dismantle the building. Let's go here. We're going to build now. The smithy sounds pretty good. Cemetery, what does this do? Can resurrect the hero after upgrade. Interesting. Passing through cemetery and expeditions grants a memory fragment. Okay, that's the... It's going to make cemeteries a little better. Supply depot, we're not quite there on that. Let's build the smithy now. Go smithy up here, I guess. Okay. Smelter. Unlocks Storm Temple card. Unlocks Arsenal Golden card if the Intel Center is built. Plus 30 to base HP. What does Refuge do? Unlocks new class Rogue. Alright, this will be our next step. We should have this after our next loop as well. I don't see why not. Mud Hut. Statistics here. Okay, cool. Alright, before we head into this next expedition, about a little over 4 hours into our broadcast here, just going to stand up, stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some water. We'll return in just a moment to kick off another run of Loop Hero. Should have our next class unlocked after this run. We'll catch you in just a minute to do just that. Alrighty, we have returned. Thank you so much for your patience during that brief intermission and during that short break. Mythic Applesauce, thank you for 51 months. Thank you all for the continued opportunity to be here. Wonderful to be here after almost 10 years full-time and 2,501 shows as of today. Oh, there's additional class stats. Okay. Okay, so this is stuff that can appear as stats on equipment. Neat. Let's manage our deck here real quick. I think I'm going to drop Wheatfields for right now. And we'll try to get the Vampire Mansion Village synergy going. I'm going to drop Cemetery too until we have that other upgrade. Grove, Blood Grove, okay. Battlefield, Meadow, Rock, Treasury. What does Beacon do? Okay, Chapter 2. Alright. Enemies have 1 to 2 abilities. So this means we defeated the boss with the warrior. And this is the new boss. Okay. Okay, that looks fair. Looks like a pretty standard upgrade. Here we go. Oh, I see I got slime now. You sneaky booger. Alright, armor is on. Shield's on. Put on an axe. Oh, nice to have starting gear. Yo, whale noises. Thank you so much for that gift, dude. Appreciate that. Okay, I'm going to put the battlefield in the middle here. So that we can get more battlefield blood tiles. Well, Fish to the Face, this game has a lot going on, but just to briefly summarize, you automatically loop through the world. Enemies get stronger as we loop through. You also have a deck where you can place things on the map to modify things in some ways. Mountains and meadows basically give us more HP. And healing at the start of each day. So all things that you place have some sort of effect on the loop itself. I guess it's a good way to look at it. Okay, we'll go one more here. Getting this double battlefield right away might lead to some above average gear for us. Okay, double treasure chest, here we go. Give me that treasure. Okay, damage to all and vampirism sounds dope. Damage to all and evasion sounds dope. Oh, this is even better. Wow, nice increase. This is what I was hoping to get. How can I pull this off with the mountain? Okay, I can worry about stacking other treasuries, a tile from each other here in a moment. Actually, here and here would be great for treasury tiles. So I'm going to put one right here. And I'm going to work on building the mountain first over here, and then we'll get back down to that treasury. Okay. And I guess putting a grove down's not bad. Yo, Metal Mohawk Madness, thanks for 5 months. Good vibes all around. Thank you, dude. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. I should have waited there and then put a treasury here, but small optimization. Lord Archangel, thanks for 46 biggins. Thank you. Ooh, village, okay. So we're gonna slap the village down right here. Put the Blood Grove down her. Lord Archangel, thanks for 46 months. 2 more for 4 years. Thank you. Quest done. Gonna hold that mountain for now. How about a higher tier weapon? Okay, here's Oblivion. I might actually Oblivion this tile, though it's a little bit of a waste. Just because. Let's see what the loot is here. Lots are not easy enemies. Especially with this weak base sword. Submerge goes underground after every 2 strikes, cannot be targeted. Okay. Good for him. Alright, here we go. Defense, max armor. That's a nope, nope, and a nope. Tough fight right here. What does the tower shield do? Ghost! Alright, that's a nice shield. We're losing some vampirism, but we get flat regeneration per second. Okay, here's level 4 sword. Nice. Damage to all. Evasion. I'd rather have higher damage to all. Now we should be able to hit stuff. Alright, pretty spoopy in here right now. Let's go ahead and put a road lantern down right here. Right here? Let's go here. Just gonna fill this out here. Triple mountain rock. Yeah, I don't think we can Vampire Mansion yet. I'm gonna do that after we pass through. Alright, let's remove the Goblin Camp. I feel like we're a little low HP right now. I'm gonna road lantern right here. Hooray, treasury! No, I think the equip armor is better for now. Okay, I'm definitely willing to take this for more possible healing. Okay, I did just give it a quest, but I'm going to go ahead and do this here. We're going to convert this. We're going to lose out on our quest because of that, but we do gain a much better reward here in a little bit. Okay, right here. Let's put Road Lantern next to this. We have to fight less bandits. Okay, that's basically what we have, but better. Very nice. Pretty nice ring, I'll take that. So far, so good. Okay, we got a level up now here. 20 to 30 is a pretty large increase in damage. I'm going to do that. Yeah, this is very nice. Let's try Shield Master this time. I didn't take that last time. Sounds pretty good. Each time we hit, it's a chance to stun, and that might work on damage to all for all I know. Nice. Okay, let's put this here. I could just Vampire Mansion it now. I think I'm going to. I'm going to Oblivion this Bandit Camp as well. Bye, Bandit Camp. Let's see. Trying to see if the stun's going to happen on the damage to all. I bet it's only on the main hit. That would make sense. Damage isn't quite there on that. Spicy Pickles, thanks for 80 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. If you guys want to continue the conversation on the absolute mathematical ideal way to place the tiles, I'd appreciate if you take that discussion to the Discord channel we have for Loop Hero. Thank you. That being said, you are more than welcome to give suggestions or discuss game mechanics. That is a little in-depth, though. Thanks a lot. Okay, we got a fight coming up. We're looking pretty good right now, honestly. Okay, so I want to place the other treasury 2 tiles over from this. So for that reason, we're going to do meadow on this side, but not the other. We go rock here and meadow here. What's this? Swarm of bats. Okay. I'm gonna guess Vampire Dude summon the Swarm of Bats, which is his new ability for our new difficulty. Cool. If I want to Oblivion something, what is it? It's gonna be a tough fight there. Fair enough. Hey, Tungsten, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for that support, man. Appreciate that. Yo, pie is good for you. Thanks for 71, man. Thank you. Absolute bonanza today. Thank you for all the support today and every day. It's grateful to share this time and place once again. Oh, glad to hear of your recovery, Tungsten, and happy to hear this stream was a respite for you during that difficult time. Thanks for being a part of the channel community. Appreciate that. Man, what do I Oblivion out here? Gotta be one of these camps, I think. Yo, Loom 561. Thanks for 12 months. Appreciate that year. I think up here's good. I'm waiting for a second treasury so I can build over here too, but we're out regenerating on this loop. I might just place the other grove down. Damage to all defense and regeneration. That is a very strong ring. 14 evasion and max HP here is good too. I'm gonna equip this. We lose some damage to all, we just gain damage to all over here. So it seems like a solid increase to our max HP. Okay, let's go Grove. I'm gonna drop another Blood Grove down here, because why not? Oh, because more scary monsters? Flesh Golem. Won't die until it deals its last hits. Well, I appreciate that tenacity, my dude. Okay, so he hits and then dies. Got it. Ow. It hurts. I probably could use these meadows. Let's see if we get to another fight here before the day rolls over. Alright, I'm just going to place these meadows down adjacent to these rocks here. And I'll rock up here as well. Thinking some vampirism or more regeneration sounds very good. It says regeneration and vampirism. Count me in. Alright, nice weapon. Has counter and damage to all and magic damage. Wicked. 3 regeneration per second. Okay. Damage to all and attack speed for slight max HP down. You know, I like that damage to all stat. Yo, Loom, I didn't see your sub was a tier 3 there earlier. Thank you so much for that huge generosity, Loom. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider that. And show not found. Thanks for 9 months. Appreciate you. Okay, this one we're going to put down here. So we're getting the blood tile on this side too. We get resources for that of some sort. Okay, I just had a thought, and tell me if this is correct or not. Are we getting more HP for placing rocks around the mountain? Like, does the mountain itself boost the amount of HP given by surrounding rocks? Because that would change our initial build a little bit. Yes, okay, cool, thank you. Makes sense to me. Okay, defense, attack speed, we have regeneration. We are hurting right now. I might just end up doing another chapter 1 loop after this one. We'll see if we die here or not. We're probably going to make it to this fight. I think the only thing that might save us here would be the handful of Oblivion. Ha, there it is. Article of Protection is great too, but I don't think at current we survive to make it to the next loop. So... let's Oblivion out the Goblin Camp. And then we're going to take Blissful Ignorance. So these heal 10% of our max HP per use. Is there anything else we want to do to increase our max HP right now because of that? No, I don't think so. Alright, so I'm going to Oblivion out... this treasure, these 2 treasuries. They don't spawn gargoyles anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and Oblivion out a couple of these groves as well. Let's get the groves out that have critters on them already. It's less spawns overall. Harpies, fine. Actually, I'm gonna remove this fight. Didn't do what I wanted it to. It's a start. Okay. I think we've covered all the tiles that could become blood tiles right now. And there's this one. Cacao! Alright, I'm going to give up on the idea of stacking the treasuries for this one. I just want to get this one emptied. Yes, we should break the mountain if we get another rock card. Thank you. It's a fair advice. Man, show not found. Hard to believe it's been 9 months already in Heinous. Thanks for 3 wonderful months as well. Appreciate you. Alright, there's that. 7 damage to all mace. This is still better because it has the other stats on there. Okay, so we're going to Oblivion this mountain, and then we're just going to place the mountain in the middle again. There we go. Okay, Road Lantern, we're going to put... Which one did we place first? We placed this one first. In that case, I'm going to put Road Lantern here. Here. One less maximum enemy on that tile. Okay. We had a really rough opener on this one, but I feel like we've kind of recovered. What I'd like right now is a better piece of armor. Okay, 14 defense shield. That's not what we have. Yo, Pasu 857, thank you so much for that 10 gift sub package. Much appreciation. Thank you. Yeah, that's definitely what happened. I can clarify. Our mountain was right here, and then when we broke and remade it, it merged it to these rocks, which I think may have made it adjacent to more mountains and given a slightly different HP estimation. Let's Oblivion out this Goblin Camp, dude. Later, Tater. Dude, thanks for that huge generosity, Pasu. Thank you so much. They're all too darn generous. And we're gonna get the boss soon enough here anyways. I'm gonna keep this as a regular village. Ooh, okay. And another village? Villages for days. I don't want bandits. Regeneration and evasion and magic damage. Slightly down on defense. Do I like vampirism or the flat regeneration better? I think I like vampirism better. Yeah, damage to all is the only redeeming stat on my armor right now. I think if I see anything level 5 or above, I'm just going to equip it. Go here, get that treasury. Another village. Oh, man, oh, man. Alright, let's go ahead and place the village. This one's fixed now. Let's place the village here at the end of the groves. I'm fine with one treasury doing gargoyles right now. Let's just chill on that. Oh, hey, there's level 6 armor. Counter or counter? I guess we'll take counter then. Haha. Choices. Regeneration and vampirism on the rapier here, which is losing that damage to all is kind of bad, but I think the extra vampirism is pretty nice here. I think this is better sustained for not very much damage down. It's a start. Okay. Attack speed 20%. You know what? I'm going to equip attack speed 20%. Yeah, damage is okay. Let's take 21 to 31 with 7 damage to all. What's the loot looking like right now? Not bad, man. Not bad. I love the managing of the gear in this game. It's a fun little element that's not too tedious, just kind of a fun thing. Who doesn't like reading and comparing stats? Yikes, dude, that is one mean puppers. Alright, I think on my next one I'm going to pay a little more care to where I place the meadows and rocks. Just been slapping them down, because we're just cruising right now. 8, huh? 30 to 46. Get on in there. Yeah, some regeneration would be really nice right about now. What is this grabbing me? Because we're in the Blood Grove, isn't it? Level 8 ring, counter and regeneration. Okay, that's a small fix. Okay, Meadow will be a little more heal when we... Well, we can also use Oblivions to heal here, which I'd prefer not to. Okay, if I was going to Oblivion something, what would it be here? Oblivion on the Empty Treasury sounds pretty nice. The Blood Grovening. Yes, that's fair. You do not want to swap gear in combat. I'm sure I'll continue to do that just out of habit. And then in a few days when that's patched, it won't really matter. Thank you for pointing that out, though. That is a current bug in the game. Yeah, 20 evasions, honestly, not bad, but our rings, like, our only real form of regeneration, so I don't think I'm going to. Greetings, vampire dude. Get whippy-wappied. Yikes. There's bats, man. Well, are we gonna live through this fight or nah? Okay, warrior, here's the thing. You're supposed to hit one unit until it dies, not hit every unit until it's slightly injured. Trust me on this one. Alright, we're going to drop village down right here. Oh, cool, it erased the fight. And we get a little heal at the end of this. How much of a heal do we get? 45. You know, to a point, the quest the village gives us a monster with 300% more health to fight later down the road. So that 45 HP we get now is a little bit offset by the harder later fight, but maybe not 45. This gives us a heal as well, so we really only have a goblin fight coming up. Boy, howdy. Why is this Blood Grove Okay, well, Hungry Grove, a blood grove that has lost its connection with the forest in constant agony because of irrational existence. Occasionally attacks the hero for 23 damage. Devours enemies with 20% HP, life or less. So, since I removed the forest from these tiles, the grove's mad. So if we put a grove down here, this becomes a blood grove again. Got it. So I'm going to Oblivion out this grove and this here to make sure we live. Good to know. So pretty much want to avoid the Hungry Grove because it's more of a benefit to your enemies than it is you because it's hitting you. A Hungry Grove is a grove that is not connected to a grove tile on the road. There's some nice gear, but we got pretty high level stuff already. I really don't think if I go through here again on Chapter 2, I'm going to make it... I'm going to stop here and go back to base, unlock the rogue, and play around with the rogue where I take a little more care on where I place the things. Okay. All right, we're going to build here. We're now going to build the refuge. Unlocks new class rogue. Can only be built next to a field kitchen. Got it. I think the best place to put this is right here. But we're not losing a garden, and we're not losing other space. It's next to other tiles. We can build out the other way, too. Like, the farm had a bonus for adjacent tiles, so I want to be careful how I build out to make sure I'm leaving other spots, like over here, where there's adjacent tiles to do that, too. So I think this is it. What? Oh, it has to be here. This is the field kitchen. Okay, losing one farm is fine. I don't think that the way the village is laid out is going to be all that important in the grand scheme of things, but it's something to think about. Yes, you do become good with knives working in the kitchen. That's true. Knife skills are valuable. Okay, does this take upgrades? No, we just have rogue now. Cool. Let's go expedition now. And we're gonna play rogue. Let's see the character stats here. We're gonna start on chapter 1 right now. We have not defeated the Lich. 2% per loop. They start at -5. Okay. Damage to all. Of 8% crit chance, attack speed, counterattack, defense, and crit damage. Is there any difference between that and warrior? Okay, there's no regeneration available on this. Or vampirism. Interesting. All right, let's check out the deck here. I feel like I want to remove a few things and make this smaller. Let's re-add in Spider Cocoon. I'm going to remove Vampire Mansion, and on this run, we're going to just make villages with wheat fields. Let's remove Blood Grove and Grove as well. Okay, we got a 9-card deck. Next question is, where are the road lanterns going to be good on the map? I'm still going to leave that in there. Aha. Starts with Warrior's Gear. They both start with Warrior's Gear. Can receive trophies after killing enemies in battle and exchange them for equipment at the camp. Okay. Has 5% vampirism from the start, plus 10% bonus for any effect for every equipped item with the same effect. Okay, so stacking on one thing is slightly more effective on Rogue. Let's roll. First run is Rogue. Here we go. We walking, we waddling. Do I have 2 weapon slots? Okay. So I can do shield or weapon? No, I can only do weapons. This. Number of trophies, okay. Ooh, Oblivion Star. That is spicy. Well, I'll be, my man. That is a heck of a start there. That's 3 cards. We're going to take Village and 2 wheat fields. I'm going to hold on to the meadows. I don't really have a good spot to put them yet. All right, Spider Cocoon, Rock. Let's put down ye old Spider Cocoon right, put it down here. Okay, we got Treasury. This map is interesting. So my hope is to put a Treasury right here. And a Treasury right here, I think. And build on the road. And we're still safe to place Meadow here. And here. Really fantastic card start here. Okay, we're going to start the mountain range here. We're going to try to surround this by as many rocks as possible. And I think that's right. Going to build that mountain for HP first before we even worry about the treasury. All right. There's some mountains for your mountains. Okay. So we traded in our trophies. What do we trade those for? Did we get resource, or I wasn't paying attention? What I'm getting at. Okay, so now we're dual wielding. Beautiful. Boots. I like having shoes. Oh, evasion and attack speed. Hello. Alright, so Rogue has some more damage modifiers. Cool. Okay, you exchange it for gear. Is the quality of the gear determined by the amount of trophies? Is my next question. Yes, it is. Great. So it's the balance of not having too many enemies spawn that you die, but still having enemies. All right, let's shine some light on these Spodermans here. Okay, cool. We finished the mountain range. And we can surround this with all but one tile rocks. Okay, more trophy gear until you hit slot limit, and then gear levels up as it cycles. That was a very good description of how the trophies work, thank you. The re-cocooning. Spider cocoon get. If that's the case, I'm going to double down on these spiders here so that we can get more trophies. Yikes. All right, a little spicy there. Meadow down here. Been light on meadows so far. All right, Goblin Camp has arrived. I'm gonna get rid of the Goblin Camp. Oblivion, that is our first Oblivion. Ooh, I like that. Only for the animation, it's good. Crits seem pretty stellar. More armor, too. 9% evasion. Yeah, that's a 6% evasion increase. Ooh, Kotar. Nice. Critical damage plus 23. 14 to 20. Let's replace our level 1 sword with that. And definitely getting rid of the axe. That is a nice DPS increase. Thank you, game. Time to go cut some stuff. Woo, spicy boy. All right, so we're gonna go village here and then wheat field here. Smarter me would have put the spiders on this side before the villages, but here we are. Putting some enemies before the villages is probably excellent. Man, 78 crit. It's beautiful. Yes, this is our first time playing the game. This game does have a free demo, which includes a good portion of the game if you want to try it out and see if it's for you. I guess it's been pretty darn awesome playing it for the first time today. I did not play the demo at all, just hopped right in on release day. Though I did have my eye on it. I knew it'd be something that I'd enjoy. I'm gonna call this right here Trophyville. Okay, let's go ahead and put another mountain down. Actually, mountain's gonna go right here and right here. Plus 4 additional HP for every adjacent mountain rock tile. Okay, adjacent's going to be, I think, just one tile set out. I'm going to start putting a meadow here. Shamino, Rogue starts with a passive 5% vampirism, but does not have vampirism available in the gear stats. Oh, hey, thanks for the clarification that the demo is no longer available. That does make sense. They made it available before the game released. Thank you. Is that really 18% evasion on one pair of shoes? Some good kicks. Damage to all 4 and big HP increase. Bonus percent to crit damage, I feel like, is a stat that is good, but compared to like raw evasion and stuff, not so much. The question becomes, is 4% every swing better than crit chance? For the maximum HP increase alone, I think it's alright. Crit damage chance. Hold on. Okay, no, that's just straight up 16% chance to crit. Got it. I think this looks good. Filling up the area surrounding the mountain with rocks before starting on treasuries this time. Two hitting most things. Get cut. Ooh, 2 shot by non-crits. That's tough. A rival may come to your aid during battle. 75% chance. Lowers the quantity of items received on the camp tile by 3 while increasing the quality of exchange for trophies. That seems good because we're getting enough to fill all of the equipment slots with the spiders. Yeah, having another unit in battle with you seems pretty OP, too. Smoke screen's interesting. Good for boss fight. I'm gonna try Child of the Forest, because I feel like I have a good amount of equipment selections already. Okay, the Guitar is critical damage plus, and my other things are critical damage chance. Those are 2 separate statistics. Got it. The perks are unlocked in the gymnasium building, I believe. Alright, Road Lantern I'm going to hold on to for a second. There's nothing bad here. I'm not worried about the spiders, so I don't really want less to spawn. Okay, so my pups just gets full HP at the start of every event. That's cool. Only a 75% chance to show up, but it's still pretty good. Alright, let's go here. Damage to all is not the stat we want on this. Dude, we got 15 trophies right now? Heck yeah. Is that a level 7 armor I see? Wow. That is a lot of HP. Wow. I think I just put that on right now because it's just good. And our level 3 boots with having evasion bonus. Is that right? Yes, that is our only evasion at 18%. So the boots are at 18%. Let's see what this looks like. Evasion 35%. 27 to 41, that's good. Let's replace the Gladius here. So unless we roll a rare boot with evasion on it, it's going to be hard to replace those right now. Is this better damage than the guitar? I think I like the critical damage on that level 4 rare right now. Okay, what's the percentage increase on that? 23. So it'd be 140% damage. I think the consistent damage is going to be good for the next loop because we were about one-shotting things in 2 hits anyways. Let's just raise the total. 88. That's a couple. Yeah, we don't need to crit right now. We are slamming. A lot of meadow. One more field tile, and we can fill this up. Yeah, our first level up, we got this 75% chance for a wolf rat in combat. It's been pretty awesome so far, tanking hits for us. New quest. Get out of here, bandit. I feel like we've had a pretty exceptional start to our first rug run here. Good equipment, good cards. Okay, here's a battlefield. Battlefield spawns a chest at the start of each loop. I'd like something in here that spawns enemies. This looks like a good spot for it. Nice part about having this good early start, I think, is we're getting a lot of trophies on our way around, and I'm going to leave that Goblin Camp there. A lot of trophies means we get better equipment when we trade in. Hello, Spodemons. Okay, we two-shot the 300% HP guy. Neat. Alright, I'm gonna go village here. Drop that wheat down. I got these road lanterns. I'm not quite sure what I want to do with them. see what we get here. See, level 8 armor. 773 max HP, okay. Well, there it is. 19% evasion and plus 16 critical damage. I'm in. I really like evasion, but critical damage is good as well. I think we established on the last sweep, critical damage is not where our problem lies. Let's go. Did we not get anything from the treasure chest? There was no trophy there. I didn't see anything spawn. You know what, I am going to equip this. Just even having the defense stat is very good. Okay, you get resource on Rogue. Thank you. So we got something for our pack for meta resources. Got it. I would honestly like more spiders. Double bandit time. What's up, fellers? Okay, that's enough evasion, sir, don't you think? Thanks. Definitely is an option to remove this road lantern to make another spider spawn. But I think we're going to want that lantern later, so I'm not going to do that. It's a good thought. Hey, I got this item for the quest here. That's good. We'll replace the Gladius level 5 with that. Alright, getting a little weird. Let's go ahead and do this right here. I can drop some of these meadows down. Oh yeah, diagonal doesn't count there, that's right. I just can't put the wheat down properly. May have to just put down some road lanterns, and then we'll hopefully get another rock to put down meadows to get the bonus. So after we fill these 3 squares, we get the treasury. We've got a lot of time for that. I'll go road lantern down here. Sure, next to the Goblin Camp. More meadow. Joy. If our hand gets much more full, we may consider just using the Oblivion too. Okay, here's another spider. I'm going to put a spider down next to the camp here. And yes, building near the campfire is good for us because it stops the Lich from spawning buildings. Meadows get a +1 HP bonus for being adjacent to a tile that's not a meadow. Put a meadow back here. Dude, I got 17 trophies right now. 18 trophies. Take me to Trophy Town. Okay. Attack speed and evasion. We're 19% evasion right now. Okay. Okay, I'm willing to take 20 to 30 over 21 to 31 for an additional 30% critical damage. Seems like a yep. Gladius is just too strong right now. Wow, okay. Axe is 32 to 48. We go for the critical chance of the raw damage. Definitely want to do the axe. Axe speed sounds nice as well. With how we're hitting stuff right now, I'm just going to go for the 2 highest damage amounts on the weapons. 804, wow. I'm going to stop there for right now, let's go. Yo, let me get all caught up with all your wonderful support here. Apologies, being a few minutes behind here. Let's get all caught up. 8-year-old, thank you for 79 months. Homer Ludens, thanks for that prime sub. IS Tech Geek 76. Wilhelm, thanks for 45, dude. Enjoy that continued lurk. Damaran, thanks for 51. Brofdog, thanks for 62 months. Lost Deuce 95. Stoned Eagle, thanks for 51, my man. Nekote, thanks for 5 months. And Plindis, thank you for 13. Thank you all for sharing this time and place. We check out this game for the first time together. 103. Oh man, crit 167. It's beautiful. I don't think I want card sharp. Old Scars seems like it's maybe a little bit late to be getting that. We've already gotten the bulk of our trophies, I think. Smokescreen could be useful versus boss. It actually seems pretty amazing defensively. Let's go ahead and take Smokescreen. Maybe we're going to knock out the Lich on our first attempt at him today. I don't know when this one's going to end. I feel like we're scaling really well right now. We had a great start into some good circumstances. Alright, it is time to place some units. Meadow here. Here. Alright, I'm just going to concede to having to place some of these meadows. Let's get the treasury going now. So we'll make a gargoyle spawn, which isn't all bad. And look at that, another treasury. Okay, we'll put that down here. Ah, yes, hand space. Gonna put a road lantern right here just to block off the adjacent tile from the Lich. Okay, the old scars also counts previous trophies. Thank you so much for that clarification. 11% crit chance seems amazing, but the raw stats on our weapons right now, yeah, the maximum damage on that's not even the minimum damage on our weakest weapon. Can't do it. 10% counter. 13% crit chance with 10% evasion. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to be placing my boots right now. Oh, something survived more than 2 hits? Oh, it's the elite. I get it now. I feel like we're going to do great on resources this run. It's exciting. Quest done. Spider cocoon. Where's this thing gonna go? Put it next to the base, right here. This track's great. That puppers is insane. Okay, another treasury, got it. Okay, if I place it here, that's good, because now we can... These tiles are optimized. Okay, let's go ahead and go for village here. Next to Spoderville. And then we'll put the wheat fields on either side. Alright. Feels nice to have cleared the hand. So mountains give us more HP, and more HP for adjacent mountains, and meadows heal us at the start of each day, and they gain +1 heal if they're adjacent to a non-meadow. Ooh, hello. Defense, critical damage, and counter. Yeah, we'll replace the Gladius with that. Damage to all, attack speed, and evasion bonus. So 22% evasion, 8% attack speed versus crit chance. I'm gonna replace the boots. Attack speed +28. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're doing that. Oh, we have a level 11 armor, thank you. Plus 993 max HP. Excuse me for just one moment, just going to use the restroom and refill my water real quick. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that very brief break. Alright, man, this run is going way better than I anticipated. I think it was mainly set off by us getting these spider cocoons down early. Let's do another one. Is this too much action? Put it down here next to the road lantern. I mean, I want more enemies, but I don't want that much. I can't confirm stacking trophies is the ticket on rogues. We've got some exceptional equipment. That's why we're doing so well. We're enemy level 8, but we're wearing very high level equipments. Okay, battlefield here. We do want to put this on the square that right here. So that's going to give us blood path. Loving the jams in this game. It's overall very enjoyable to play and experience. Nice sound too. Hey, we're losing some HP here. Quest done. Critical damage plus 53%. That's not better than those boots, so it's nice. 28 to 42 with a 12% evasion bonus. I am going to go ahead and replace the axe with the dirk. It's a small damage down, but evasion bonus. We're still hitting plenty hard right now. For sure, Radiant Ice, getting the +2 wheat farms in a village in our first 4 cards was definitely beneficial to this build. Okay, we're almost to the boss. I feel like when we get close to the boss, I should use my Oblivions and then maybe loop around a few times, getting more equipment. Because I have to feel this build as it stands is going to defeat the boss. We're just hitting so dang hard. Maybe not, though. Okay, I'm putting Mountain up here. Finish that out while I'm thinking about it. You know, putting this down here is not bad. Let's just make this Spiderville. The respidering is now. Yes, obliterating the mountain actually a very good idea for getting resources. Thank you for that suggestion. Dude, 28 trophies this loop? What kind of equipment are we gonna get here? It's gotta be good, right? Oh yes, that's a level 12 weapon. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know, Shadowbane, thanks for an awesome year. Leon, 89 months. Ala Kazaror, thanks for 25. Appreciate that quarter century. To Chicken, 36. Madcap Pyromaniac, thanks for 53. MRI Guy, 72 months. And Goss6, thanks for 53 months as well. Thank you all for initiating another hype train this afternoon to evening broadcast. If you do choose to share your resub notification, subscribe, use bits, or gift, you have a chance to unlock some exclusive emotes. But as always, thank you for the most important thing, which is the time you're choosing to spend here right now. Appreciate that most of all. Attack speed 20%, 45 to 67. Oh my goodness. It has damage, all critical damage is okay. 37 to 55 magic damage. 20% chance to crit, okay. I don't think that's better than 28% attack speed. 18 evasion, 15 crit chance. Yeah, I'm gonna equip those. Lose a little bit of evasion, and that is good. 38% evasion, hold on. We're already hitting so well right now. Why wouldn't we want that? 50% chance to not get hit at all. That's neat. Alright, what weapon are we equipping here? 35 to 53, 36 to 54, 37 to 55 with 11 magic damage. I'm going to guess the magic damage is added on top of the damage roll. If this was critical chance, I'd equip that, but I think this is just a lot of raw damage. Evasion caps at 75%. Thank you. I should just free up this hand space now. I'm gonna blow up the mountain here and then use the rock. Interesting, it moved it over one tile again. So we probably lost a little bit of max HP on that. No sweat. Yes, the next tile that we place, the boss is coming, so I may just not place any more tiles right now, or play any more cards, and let ourselves cycle through to get a little gear here. It's going to be hard not to place anything, but we have a really big working system. Let's loop through at least 3 more times or so. In fact, on that, since we're just going to let it roll... So we'll pause the end of the loop. We're not going to pause after battle. And that's fine. Okay. We do get resources for getting overcrowded on cards, too. If I even play Oblivion to remove a card, I think it starts the boss. Oh, that's true. The boss can give equipment, and we can keep looping after that, too, can't we? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I like that idea. I don't think there's any way we can't handle the boss right now. Okay, this reduces the meter. Thanks for the heads up there. Okay, I'm going to get past the loop here, and then I'm going to play out things in my hand. Then we'll get one more good loop in, and it'll be time. %50 chance to steal a resource shard from enemy while parrying. Okay. Wow, plus 3 HP after a kill. Is this retroactive? I doubt it. That'd be insane early, especially on a run like this. We're going to take Picky here. Oh, man. The amount of equipment we're going to be crazy. Can we maybe see like a level 14 here? Nice. Okay, 14, there it is. I'm glad it's 50 to 76. Now the scimitar with attack speed is nuts, so let's go ahead and replace the ritual sword. The low end on this probably about the same with the magic damage, but the high end on this is too much. Attack speed, counter, and defense with evasion. Oh, that's really good. We lose a little bit of evasion here, but the attack speed increase is funny. Counter, evasion bonus, and critical damage increase. Losing attack speed, though. I think I want armor with attack speed if I'm going to replace that right now. Okay, now I'm going to place a tile to start the boss music here. Right here. All right. Alright, where's this village going? I think over here. I mean, it's a lot of spider cocoon. Been that kind of run. Critical damage chance 21. Huh, scimitar is too strong. Another treasury, huh? Okay. Anywhere for me to put this? Yeah. Okay. Oh, road lantern where? Let's put road lantern here so we can finish out the treasury. I mean, one might say that's too many spiders, but it's happening. I am taking damage here. It's happening. Did we make too many spiders? I don't think so. Alright, maybe a road lantern right here doesn't seem so bad. Get eviscerated. Good question. How is this level 30? 16% crit chance and a plus almost 400 max HP. Is that better than 28% attack speed? I think attack speed's kind of king right now. Alright, let's go village here. I'll put wheat field next to that. Get out of here, you stinky bandits. Also have attack speed too? No, we're gonna stay. We're staying. That's what we're here for. Nice. Wolf Rat showed up. We can do it again. We're looking good here. Yup. You can do it. Get wrecked. Choose one reward, Awaken Fragment. 2% chance to get a whole resource sphere instead of a chunk. +1 Resurrection Charge. Time flies, 50%. Let's take the Resurrection Charge here. So does this mean our character can actually resurrect this run? I'm gonna stay. We're going to go around at least a few more times here. Level 15 boots. Okay. 18% chance to crits. Not better than 16% attack speed. I think attack speed is carrying here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 36% attack speed. Level 15 armor. All right, I'm in. Level 15 spear with 14% counter. 50 to 76. Scimitar's still really close to being good on that. Yeah, I don't think that justifies replacing the Scimitar. Because right now, is our attack speed listed 86% attack speed. That seems pretty good. Let's get some more spiders in the mix and get back out there. All right, now I'm gonna turn off the pause after battle, and we're gonna loop this thing around a few times, get some looks at some higher level gear, and more importantly, leave with some resources. Alright, let's round out the blood down here. Let's put a road lantern on that. Oh, did I not swap this? Okay. We want to swap this at least. Those boots ain't bad either. Alright, we actually might want to bail after this, though I think we have resurrection. Where do we see where the resurrection is? Like, where is that effect listed? Is it in here? Here it is. So we can die once. This is the busiest map. I'm loving it. What do I want to Oblivion out of this? Probably one of the treasuries. New Goblin Camp. Ouch. It hurts. Okay, I just want to see the gear at the next campfire, and then I will happily retreat back to base. I feel like it gets to the point we're going to die once, we're probably going to die twice. Just to feel. I think spiders will be pretty easy, though. Okay, is there anywhere left to put this that matters? Just put it down here, get some wheat down, too. Really unlikely we get a treasury here. Alright, what's the level here? Fighting against 3 or more enemies will grant you an additional trophy? Oh, man. Here's the thing, game. Maybe we'll have to do one more loop. I'm gonna Oblivion out a Goblin Camp here, this one. Later, Tater. I got 53 trophies. We can make one more loop, right? What's this? All right, would you look at that? 4 level 16 weapons. Let's start down here. Critical damage counter attack speed 49 to 73. Attack speed counter damage to all 45 to 67. 40 to 72 critical damage 27. 14 defense polearm 50 to 76. I think I like critical damage increase and that better than 14% counter for sure. Attack speed 36 is hard to replace. Same with these boots. Those are really good. I want a high-level scimitar. 20% attack speed. I'm wondering how much damage up would actually justify dropping the scimitar. I think it'd have to be like 55 low at least. At least. Yeah. Lose 8% attack speed for 18% counter and 7 damage to all. You know what? I think that's close enough. Let's just get it in there so we're dual wielding level 16. It may even be a small downgrade, but it's all good. We slamming and we jamming. Oh, this one is 16, you're right. That's even better. Thanks. Our attack speed got reset there by swapping the weapon. That's all good. Okay, where am I? I'm right here. Let's put down the village and wheat fields. And we should go for maximum trophies here, right? I mean, because that's what we should do. Welcome to Spoonerville. Let's go lantern here next to this Goblin Camp. How many trophies are we going to get to the end with here? Okay, what do we want to Oblivion here? Probably Goblin Camp. Okay, Road Lantern here. Yeah, after defeating the boss, we're pretty well set up here. Okay, let's get these two tiles turned into blood tiles as well. So we're maxed out on stable metal, preserved rock, food supply. I'm gonna guess memory fragments happen from boss fights, maybe? Okay. Okay, the memory fragments from lost cards. Let's go ahead and fill up our hand then and stop placing things except for this road lantern. That'll be the last placement. Put this here to finish that. Great. And we're off. Oh man, we're gonna have like 70 trophies. Hold up. Hold up. Attack speed 44%. Am I seeing that? That appeared to be a thing. Yeah. Who needs evasion when you get 44% attack speed? 115% attack speed. Get cut. Get cut to bits real quicks. Ooh, is that a level 18 weapon? I see 3 level 18 weapons here that I see, and we're only on enemy level 13. Life is good right now. Counter critical damage 57 to 85. That's good. Attack speed 8 with 53 to 79. Okay. I think with those boots we can definitely afford to lose a little bit of attack speed to gain the damage. We can just swap for even more attack speed though and drop our defense. I like the defense stat on the polearm because it's really the only thing that's defending us all that well. Okay, this is 36% attack speed. Nope. Damage to all 14, that's pretty cool. Not good enough, though. Want critical chance, not critical damage. 14 crit damage chance. Extra evasion too. Is our evasion at 19 right now? It's pretty low. Okay, I'm gonna replace here. I mean, 44 is too much to drop without having at least attack speed on the boots. Okay, we're going to roll now. And certainly the next loop is going to be even better. I mean, think of all that delicious loot that's going to be waiting. Yes, attacking twice as often with higher level equipment than the enemies is definitely... it's effective. Cool, so we're getting memory fragments now. Hold up, we must pause after this because this could definitely use another spider cocoon. Right about here. Yeah, I think the early goals in this game is maximizing how much meta resource you're getting with the time you spend in the loop to build up the base and work your way through the chapters. This run just got out of control. I think it was a combination of being lucky in what we chose with our deck and the really nice village starts we got to get ahead on trophies. You know what? This is better than the polearm. I'm going to replace this after the fact. Get attack speed and comparable defense. Yeah, you get to choose your starting deck, and there's min-max for the categories, or minimum amount of cards and maximum cards that you need to take per category. Ooh, that hurt. Let's pause for a second. Dude, we're already at 52. 1456. So we have 17 enemies left, plus we get bonus for killing groups of 3 or more. Okay, well, here we go. Yeah, feeling a lot better with this higher evasion now. Hold up, can we... There's a spot for a village? There is. Oh, no wheat fields, though. Oh, let's just keep it rolling. Okay, so you get books of memory and memory fragments. Interesting. Just like that, we're back to max health. Oh, good idea to Oblivion the Lich Palace here. Thank you. Oh, if I did that here, I could have placed the wheat field. Okay. Okay, polearm, attack speed plus 20, 63 to 95. This is a big yes. The matter of which we replace. Oh, 36% attack speed. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Who needs evasion when I have 177% attack speed? These are very nice boots. Casual 177, no bigs. Ooh, this armor's actually better. We get magic damage defense and a comparable, no, an improved attack speed. 182% attack speed. Okay, we're going to lose a little bit on the boots here, but I think for the critical chance and damage to all, this is really strong with how fast we'll be attacking. Still 151% attack speed. Seems good. Oh, yes. It's happening. Hold up, there's another spider cocoon to put down. Right about there. Hold up, there's 2 more spider cocoons. Very important. We are so far ahead on the trophy game right now. It's beautiful. You fell down. Okay, how are the fragments doing? Okay, we got 2 books of memory. I don't know what those do, but I'm assuming we want to collect some. This seems like just a great opportunity to get some more meta resource. I think the best boon we could get now would be the one that lets us take extra stuff back. Oh, another village? Okay. Hold on. I'll place that. Do I have anywhere to put a treasury? I do. Ooh, these are right across from each other, too. Well, since I need books of memory and I don't really need the other stuff, gonna leave those alone for right now. I am gonna place the village here in between the wheat fields. Cool. Yes, we can deposit resources at camp, too. That is also one that can happen. Thank you. Got a couple things that could be on this level up. Let's see if we get one of those. The hero leaves 10% of his findings in a camp when passing through a campfire tile. Okay. That's some level 20 stuff. Okay, here we go. Attack speed 20%, 62 to 94. Damage to all, attack speed, and critical damage. Damage to all, 59 to 80. No. No. Looking for high attack speed or critical chance. Okay, well, we're rolling. That's all great stuff, but we don't need it. What happens if I put a battlefield here and then a battlefield here? Does it convert the wheat fields to blood? It looks like it. No, it didn't. I was gonna Oblivion something here. What would it be? It would be the Lich's Palace. Oh no, I failed my quest by removing the spiders. That's okay. Have some wheat. Oh man, ghosts. Inside of Ghost. Ghostception. Yo, let me get all caught up here. Thank you all for that wonderful support on today's stream. MRI Guy, thanks for 72 months. Madcap Pyromaniac, thanks for 53. Chicken, thanks for 3 years. Distro, thanks for 53 months. Goss6, 53 as well. Sir Skills a lot, 500 bits. Nallard, thanks for that ultra generous 5 gift sub package. Kinetic, thanks for subbing with Prime. Hood Patrol, 26 months. Damien R, 86. Netrunner, thanks for 78. Dosgoon, thanks for keeping it dapper, dude. Samurai 7, thanks. Samurai Hamster, 52, thanks for 47 months. And Cardenas, thanks for 48 as well. Appreciate you today and every day. Thanks so much for making it a great one. Well, thanks for clarifying that the cap does not, or the keeping 10% does not increase the cap. No bigs there. I'm gonna loop through a few more times. I'm more excited to see the gear than anything else. It's been a pretty exceptional run. Didn't get anything like this on our early warrior runs. Definitely say the ticket with Rogue is generating lots of weak units to get trophies off of to see more gear. 45 evasion, hot dog. It's not bad. We lose 12% attack speed for damage to all and evasion. I think I want the attack speed still. Yo, this is not a hoax. Thanks for 26 months. Appreciate you. Could definitely see a time and place for the supplies perk, but knowing that it does not raise the cap for the maximum you can take out, probably for a run where you're more sure you're not going to do as well. When we get back to the campfire, though, I am going to go back to base and build. Okay, well, one more spider cocoon won't hurt anything, right? I wonder what the max book of memories we can bring out of here is. That seems like one of the hardest resources to get overall. That is one mean goblin. Spider Cocoon seems like a must for rogue builds for me. Just having this experience, having those extra enemies for trophies, spiders are pretty non-threatening compared to goblins and bandits and things. Okay, but maybe one more. Spider Cocoon. Let's take a look at this gear, though. 2374 to 110. Not better than attack speed. Okay, we're gonna loop through one more time, though. Oh, these boots have bonus attack speed and are more evasion. Don't really care about the crit chance when we're hitting so fast. Seems much less important. 41 evasion, 172% attack speed. Maybe we should drop attack speed for the... And there's a really big damage increase. Yeah, I'm going to replace the polearm with the dirk. Just one more loop. Hold on, there's another spider cocoon here. That's nice. I think we're going to end up back at base with about 80 trophies. Should I try to go for 100 trophies here? I think we should. $13. Get out of here with that level 13 polearm. I mean, we have enough spider cocoons that we're getting pretty close to that. Getting those awesome memory fragments too. Do you ever get hit 100 this loop? I think we might. I think we can fit, you know, 4 or 5 more spider cocoons down, though. I do. Yeah, I think we just might get to 100 on this one. I don't believe there's going to be another boss on this one. We have to do the next chapter for that to happen. Hold on, there's a spider cocoon here. Oh, level 24, though. That's a really hefty swing. The damage on that is immense. I'm going to replace the Dirk with that, I think. I can't drop 36% attack speed right now. It is too strong. This, though, can do. Okay. Just one more spider cocoon, please. Yeah, Scimitar's too good. Ooh, we're taking some damage here. I think this might be our last loop. But, you know, also maybe one more. No, Eva Lime. It's pausing for me hovering over the battle screen. Sarah Tritamine, thanks for 85 months. 15 more for that 100 club. Thank you. Hey, Carter, thanks for 33 months, and Sanctus, thanks for 75. Wasted mine with the Tier 2 54 as well. Been a bonanza today. Appreciate you all very much. Thank you so much for that generosity and sharing this time and place. We are capped on memory here, so what can we still get? Noticeable change. Is this just for placing tiles? Let's throw down some other stuff anyways. We're here. We don't need any more fragments. Yes, that does do it, apparently. Alright, tiles interacting together, gotcha. Cool. But not treasuries. We'll be pretty close to our 100 here. Alright, so if I put down a meadow next to a rock, we're going to get that noticeable change. Obviously done more than 20 meadows here, so it makes a metamorphosis. What is that? $26 though? I mean, that's a scimitar replacement. It's a nice weapon too. Alright, well, it was good. It was a good run. We're gonna head back to base now. We've gotten a ton of resources. Definitely can build something now. Or whatever we want, apparently. From now on, you'll begin to find useful artifacts for your people. Okay. Unlocks the ability to craft items if you have the necessary buildings. Unlocks Ruins card. Passing through the cemetery on expedition grants you a memory fragment. Okay, that's what we just farmed by going infinite, so it seems alright. Okay, farm. Farmer's crops. Okay, so we can make multiple farms. Is that what I'm seeing? Gotcha. Gotcha, okay. Storm Temple, Arsenal, Golden Card if the Intel Center is built. Plus 30 base HP. I mean, Smelter seems like a good idea. Okay. Storm Temple. Let's see what Storm Temple is. Can we build anything else? We certainly can. We certainly can. Cemetery is relatively cheap. We should probably just get this built. I think I'm going to build out this way and then do a farm here. Cool. All right, let's take a look at this deck here real fast. Storm Temple and Temporal Beacon. Place of worship for the ancient god of lightning, his name long forgotten, strikes 2 random targets in its range with lightning every 5 seconds. Lightning cannot be evaded. So random can also include us, I bet. Speeds up time by 50% within its range, can spawn time watchers which are afraid of vampires within its aura. Okay. Why is this locked out? Is it because we don't have Grove? Got it. Yeah, what was Chrono Crystals? Doubles the effect of a day's passing on adjacent tiles. So that might have a synergy with Temporal Beacon. Well, all right, everybody. Thank you for the amazing show today. Hope you all had a great one. It was great to check out this game for the first time. It was a good 7-hour session or so. I'll be back at it tomorrow around 1 p.m. Pacific. Going to be hosting Dolphin Chemist tonight, who's also checking out the game for the very first time. Hope you do enjoy his content. Do keep in mind his backseat gaming policy is a little bit different than my channel, so please do review the rules before you give him advice. Thanks so much for the great show and wonderful company. We'll be back at it tomorrow at 1 p.m. Pacific. Thanks for a great one.